Accurate?
I don't know.
Boys!
Boys!
Boys.
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 Boys. We could probably...
What are we doing today?
Boys.
Oh, well, okay then.
Catman.
It's not Catboy, it's Catman. Oh, wait. I'll save you, citizens. Catman, away! Time for boys. There's PG.
Yep, hi PG. Everyone's here.
I was talking too much. I forgot to get water.
Oh no. Go get some water. We can wait for you.
Yeah, entertain chat by recapping what happened last time.
Oh,
I forgot what happened.
Sounds like you need the recap too then. I guess Relix does now have the cup with straw, because why not? It was there. It was handy, so there it is in the cage. You know, stuff happened. Stuff definitely did happen, yes. Correct. Accurate. No thoughts, head empty. I don't have a single thought in my head, actually. So last time, Snow fed us, which was the opposite of what anyone expected, I can say. Quite confidently, yeah.
Snow did feed us.
Yeah.
Our own food.
Yep.
Which we cooked and had every right to eat on our own.
Yep. And other similar plans backfired. Snow is kitty, yes.
Yes, very cat-coded.
It's just a little meow meow.
The big thing that we left off with was Snow being proud that he did something by himself for once.
Yeah. And his mother was a bitch.
Reikyu taught him how to tie his ribbon, and then his mom's like, oh, it's so crooked, let me fix it. And, like, we get where she's coming from, because it's like, hey, you know, I'm just trying to help out. But also, she didn't let him explain first.
Yeah.
Which was kind of the problem. Because then Snow's just like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just
Snow's
go away.
Mom puts the mother in smother, so true.
Exactly.
Anyway. Yeah.
Cinderella's here.
Yeah, Cinderella's here.
Go away, this ain't your story.
So mean.
Shoot.
So mean.
We already kissed you. Anyway. Oh, previously read.
Yeah, that's because it's where we left off last time, that's why.
All right. As soon as we got home, we ran straight into Cinderella. The hat. It's scarf. Oh, that hat. But I came back with the milk, Sakyu. No, you loudmouth. I'm home, Cinderella.
It needs to be better placed.
Yeah, how am I supposed to read? It was covering my eyeballs.
As am I. I read.
He exists.
And welcome back, you two. You know, I'm impressed you can stand going out night after night into the freezing cold. Anyway, I put the kettle on so you can have some tea or something before bed. Nah.
Watch this bitch just grab the kettle like, ah, so warm. Thanks! I could always count on Cinderella to be considerate. Kicking off my shoes, I headed to the kitchen.
Hey, your ribbon's crooked.
As I passed, he pointed to my sleeve. It's fine! I spun away from him, shielding my wrist. Normally I let him fix it for me, but this bow was my prince's first ever successful attempt, and it was special to me. Aww. Smiling, I ignored Cinderella squinting at me dubiously and went into the kitchen.
Wholesome.
The next day. Oh, because she says that he looks like a prince.
Because she's delusional.
Yeah, she delulu. She's like, I will find my Prince Charming, and then she wandered in the woods, tripped on herself, and then Snow just came by and helped her.
Didn't get his name and just Prince Charming.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's just like, oh, are you okay? Cool, I'm out. And then she's like, wait, I'm not okay. And then he came back, he's like, are you okay now? What? That's so funny. Why does she act like this? We don't know.
And just the way Riku is.
Exactly. When I arrived at the lake, I noticed my prince's collar ribbon was tied in a perfect bow. Uh-oh. I see where this is going. Delighted, I beamed at him. Oh no. Prince! Your ribbon!
My mother.
Oh.
Tied it for me. Good job, Snow.
He interrupted me swiftly. Well, to be fair, she was about to say, like, oh, good job! And praise him. Yeah, completely. Oh, okay. You could practically hear my excitement fizzle out. Yeah, that's exactly what was going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I was a little disappointed, but that wasn't important. I quietly sat down next to him. Aw, you know he wanted to show that ribbon off to her, too.
Mm-hmm.
I quietly sat down next to him.
Silence is loud.
Is it? There was an uncomfortable silence. Not only had lost my opportunity to start a conversation, but I was out of topics, too. Aww. That said, I couldn't simply endure this silence either, but before I think of something to say...
You left it like that?
His gaze was fixed on my sleeve. Of course I did. It was your first... Hey! He promptly untied it without warning. Well... As with the book throwing incident, he was completely unpredictable, which made it impossible to keep my guard up.
Nah, I could predict the book throwing thing, but that's neither here nor there.
What'd you do that for? I was saving that.
Be quiet and don't move.
He's gonna practice again. At his command, I froze like a statue. Meanwhile, he started to twist the ribbon around. See, he is definitely a kitty. He's playing with string now. Wait, is he?
All done.
Wow, it's perfect! Just like that, the crooked bow was now replaced with a much neater version. Progress.
I practiced after I got home. And I've got the hang of it.
I think he did, PG. No kidding! That's incredible! As I babbled excitedly, he turned away. Aww.
別にすごく
No, it isn't. Anyone can tie a bow.
誰にでもできることだし。
But it's so flawless! Even I can't tie a bow this perfectly. I held my sleeve up and admired it from every angle. Oh, but I really like the crooked one too. What a shame.
What's there to like
I'm not
about a
recycling
shoddy,
alone.
crooked bow?
It's unique. Besides, it was a gift from you, so of course I love it.
別に
That doesn't
あ
count
げた
as a
わけじゃない
gift.
し。
Sure it does. You did something for me that made me happy. Thank you, Prince. In response,
Cool.
Snow, always being the cool customer that he is, he smiled bashfully. Aww. It was such a wonderful smile. It captivated me instantly. I could feel my cheeks burning. Heart attack. I hastily stared down at my lap, hoping to hide my face. Little
ど
guy.
うしたの？
What's wrong?
Nothing. That was careless of me. My prince hardly ever made eye contact, nor did he outwardly emote much at all. Thus, I never imagined he would smile at me like that.
君は
You really wear your
くるくると表情
emotions
が
on
変わ
your
る
sleeve,
ね。
huh?
Yeah, I get that a lot. I just wish you weren't so quick to notice. Aww.
ね
Hey, so
え、なんで俺のこと
why
を
do you call me Prince all the
王子
time?
Because you said it was okay. Am I wrong? Huh?
ずっと気になってた。
I've been wondering. You called me
君は
Prince since
初めて会
right
った時
from
か
the
ら
moment we met.
俺の
What's
こ
up
とを
with that?
王子と呼ぶ
Would
け
you
ど、
believe fairy tale bullshit?
それはどうして？
Now you ask me?
Better late than never? I don't know.
True.
悪い
Got a problem with that?
Not really, no. His sulky response made me laugh in spite of myself. He could be so charming when he let his feelings show. I was half tempted to tell him how adorable he was. Oh, Jitan. He seemed to sense this, however, because he scowled and shifted his gaze to the lake. I changed sitting positions and followed suit. The water was too choppy to reflect anything. Instead, its inky depths seemed to swallow us up. You want to know why I call you Prince? Because that's what you are.
意味がわからな
I
い。
don't get it.
If I tell you the real reason, can you promise you won't be weirded out?
多分
Taking notes.
引くだろう。
Something tells me I'm gonna be weirded out regardless.
I mean, fair. Yeah, probably. Most people would find the nickname really bizarre. A long time ago, my brother told me a story.
どんな話？
What kind of story?
A story of a boy who was as white as snow and just as icy.
何それ？
He sounds like it's.
性格が悪そう
This moment of self-reflection. Well, not self-reflection. He doesn't realize it's about him.
Yeah.
But like, damn. On the outside, he was super aloof with a foul mouth and a fickle, hostile attitude. Yup. Check marks all across the board.
性格が悪いね。
This dude's a tickle, right?
Wow. But deep down, he was warm-hearted, like most
意
mammals.
味がわからない。
That doesn't make sense.
矛盾してる。
What is he? A walking paradox?
Well, maybe he concealed his true self, Or maybe you let it show a bit too much.
それで
So,
その
how does the
話の
rest of the
続きは
story go?
Only Reikyu, Spooky. Only Reikyu. The boy would visit the lake every night. His physical appearance was pure and beautiful and fragile, like a snowflake. The winter stuff. My brother was worried he might disappear forever, so he started visiting the lake too, and they got to talking. The boy never talked about himself, but he was willing to listen. In fact, it only took a few words for him to realize my brother's true intentions. For you see, he was possessed by a keen insight, except when we're talking in the third person. But he never tried to rub it in anyone's face. He spoke bluntly, yes, but he wasn't cold-hearted. And there you have it. Fun story, huh? For some reason, he looked at me sadly. He figured it out.
正直よくわからない
Honestly, I don't
真
really
実を突
get
きつ
it.
けないからといって
Sure, he didn't go around
冷たい人間
lording
じゃ
his
ない
knowledge over other people.
どうして思う
But is that really enough reason to believe he wasn't cold-hearted?
Yeah!
真実を話さないのは
Maybe he thought pointing out the truth was a
ただ
giant
面
waste
倒
of
だからっ
time.
て理由かもしれないの
I mean,
Well, kindness is subjective, so it's only natural that the giver and receiver might each interpret it differently. But as far as my brother and I are concerned, we both feel the boy was a very good person deep down. At this, he let out a long sigh.
とりあえずわか
well,
った
at least I get it now.
君は
So, you see traces of that boy in me. Is that it?
重ね合わせてるわけか
In response, he let out a long sigh. I'm kidding. Sonotone! I shot the finger guns. Hey, finger guns. Always with the finger guns.
Yep.
I mean, a prince as white as snow? One look at you, and I was sure you were him. Makes sense now?
一応
I guess.
Now dunk him in the lake.
But
それって
you make it sound like you're only friends with me because I remind you of him.
俺に構って
Oh,
る
so
みたいに
true.
聞こえ
So
るけど
true. Honestly, even if my brother hadn't told me that story, I'm sure I still would have seen you as a prince.
根拠は
How do you know that?
Cause I can see into alternate timelines, bitch! Well... Cause I love you.
No.
That too. He looked at me for a minute and then sighed.
God damn it, Snow. I don't get it.
わからない
Just because you love me, that makes me
好
a
きだからっ
prince.
てどう
Yeah, because I'm the
お姫
princess.
様
Because you're a princess.
Yeah! He beat me to the punch. That said, technically, I was gonna say, because I'm a girl. Any girl would yearn to be a princess after all. They longed for a handsome prince to come find them, to rescue them.
Not everyone is straight, Reikyu.
Yeah. Some princesses want other princesses to rescue them.
Yep.
Even I had bought into that fantasy. His amethyst eyes turned back to me. My heart skipped a beat. I want a prince to rescue me? Well, let's check the 13th century and get back with you.
You misread. Peachy said, I want a prince to rescue.
Oh. Well, I'm in a cage right now.
Yes, yes you are. Are you saying that you're a prince?
Are you saying that I'm not?
Maybe.
Damn. His rosy red lips stood out against the snow snowy skin as he began to speak.
俺も君を初めて見た瞬間
Like I'm going and getting the both of you.
って思ったよ
I admit, the moment I first saw you, I thought you were a princess.
君の瞳
Your eyes are a beautiful
青と
mix of
赤が
red
混
and
じって
blue.
I am a princess.
とても綺麗だ
I wish I got you a crown PNG.
That'd be great, honestly. See if you can find like Princess Peach's crown or something. Oh wait, never mind. You gotta read.
No, I'm gonna look for it. Either way, I would have to click to proceed the story anyways, regardless of who's reading, so.
True. Let me just drink this glass of water that I have in this cage with me. There we go.
Alright.
Yeah, Spooky. It's the best crown. It's the super crown. This baby produced so much fan art.
I mean,
Oh my god, yes.
mirror, mirror on the wall. Show me what I want to see. Tell me what I want to hear. That day found me more irritable than usual. And the reason was extremely obvious. It was all her fault. Porcelain skin, a pure white dress, soft, thick, light brown hair, and those glittering two-toned eyes. She was so beautiful, I often wondered if maybe I was dreaming. She was like a fairy tale princess. But after talking to her, I realized her princess qualities were only skin deep. She was far more aggressive than her dainty appearance suggested, and a far cry from ladylike, if I was being honest.
Wow.
She had a few cute mannerisms, but she had no air of elegance about her, and her speech patterns were eclectic. For someone like me, who had always dreamed of finding my princess, I couldn't help but think she'd be perfect if she kept her mouth shut.
Whoa! Oh, can we even say that? Wow. That's a strong stance to take in this day and age.
But obviously, she was under no obligation to meet my arbitrary standards, so I didn't hold it against her.
Okay, so he at least knows that it's problematic.
Yeah. While I was surprised to discover what sort of personality she had, I still enjoyed watching her eyes dart to and fro, almost like I was looking through a kaleidoscope. And yeah, this is all your fault, Huntsman. Damn. Say what?
なんで
Where
よ
did
やぶか
that
ら
come
と
from?
褒めたら
When I complimented
も
her,
っとおか
she
しくな
got
っ
even
た
weirder.
初めて見た瞬間
All I said was
お
that she
姫
looked
様
like
み
a
たいだと思
princess
った
and her eyes were pretty.
君の瞳
But
が
then she blushed beet red
とても
and
綺
started
麗だと言
babbling
ったら
nonsense.
顔を真っ赤にさせて
To be fair, she is
よくわからない
weird.
ことを
Peachy
口
does
が
have
知
a
ってた
point here.
Mm-hmm.
可愛いねって
I
言っ
thought
た
she
時は
liked those compliments.
喜んでくれたのに
She did.
At the time, she seemed to turn into a ditz, for lack of a better word. Sure, she made silly comments all the time, but normally I could tell that she was intentionally playing the fool. Huntsman is just silent. Yoshi's only response was to roll his eyes at me. But I didn't understand why.
It's just like, man, this guy doesn't understand girls at all. I love her for it, but Reiki was just a special being.
Mhm.
True.
What? He pressed a hand to his mouth. I felt like he was laughing at me, so I kicked his unguarded shin.
Let's go. We support shin kickers here. Let's go.
What the hell?
彼女に
She calls me Prince.
王子様だと言われてる なんでって聞いた
And when
ら
I asked her why,
雪
she
みた
happily
いに
told me
白
the
くて
story
冷
of
た
a
い王子
cold-hearted
様の
boy
話を
who was as white as snow,
嬉しそうにしてくれたよ。王子様は
whose physical appearance was
とっても
pure
綺麗な
and white
姿を
and
してい
fragile,
て
like a snowflake.
華奢で
And at night, he would go to
白
the
い
lake
雪を思わせる
where he would
儚
talk
さ
to
で
her brother.
言葉や態度はそっ
He
けない
spoke
けど
bluntly, but he was
決
actually
して冷たい
warm-hearted,
人間じゃない。
and he was possessed of keen
真
insight,
実を見抜く
or so she said.
慧眼の持ち主なんだ
Not
って。
keen enough insight. I don't think Snow realized it was about him.
まるで
Sounds
ど
like
こか
someone
の
I
誰
know.
かみたいだな。
Strange coincidence, Huntsman.
Her innocent smile came to mind. She called me Prince, even though I didn't deserve it.
不満か？
You don't like it?
That's what his mom calls
彼女
him.
は
She idolizes me,
俺のこと
just
を
like my
美化
mother
して
does. There it is.
母様とみん
The
な
trauma.
They all want me to
存在しない
be some
王子様を
perfect prince.
俺に求めてる。
Correction, one of them thinks you're already perfect. The other one wants you to be
Vods
perfect.
様じゃ
There is a
ない。
clear difference.
Yeah. But I'm not. I didn't want them to get mad at me for not being what they wanted.
Oh no, bad ending. Oh, sorry. The next morning I was making breakfast for everyone as usual. I was making omelets. The frying pan was full of sizzling eggs.
Eggs.
For some reason, my mind was all fuzzy. Probably because of the fumes. And my body was lethargic. Last night.
君の瞳
Your eyes are a beautiful
Auto
mix of
akaga
red and
majite.
blue.
What? Who are you talking to? His compliment caught me completely off guard, and I started to panic. Straight panic.
君が
You.
In contrast, my prince remained perfectly composed. Who's that? Looking back, I acted like such a blathering idiot. At the time, I swear to you, I just couldn't handle it.
Yeah, okay.
Emotion overload.
Snow was right in saying that she just acted extra weird. He was right to be confused.
Never mind, now that we got the other half of the context. No, right on the money.
Yeah.
Ah, they are two halves of a whole idiot. They're perfect for each other. So true, BG.
Mhm.
He narrowed his eyes at me in annoyance, and after a moment of thought, he continued.
アリスが可
You're
愛い
pretty, Arisu.
Reikyo EXE has ceased functioning. I don't remember what happened after that. Probably a bit of passing out in red carrying you all the way back home.
Probably.
Suddenly I was in my house again. 1 minute I was changing into my PJs, and then I was in bed, and then I woke up. It was all so fuzzy. None of it felt real. Was it all just a dream? Or was I still dreaming now? I don't know. Slap yourself.
おい、
Hey,
おい、
they freak you.
Ouch! Out of nowhere, I felt someone smack me upside the head. You deserve it.
何ぼーっとしてん
Snap
だ
out of it, Riku.
Huh? Hearing my name, I blinked. Yeah, the smack didn't snap you out of it. You had to wait for someone to call your name 3 times. What are you, a genie?
Maybe.
焦げてるぞ。
The food's burning.
Oh, so it was because of the fumes. Got it. Cinderella pointed to the frying pan. That's when I realized that my eggs were burnt black.
Damn.
Damn. No! I hastily carried the frying pan to the sink and extinguished the fire. It
Hello?
wasn't just burnt, it was on fire.
Hello.
Great. Now I've done it. Thanks to my careless mistake, our breakfast was ruined.
Indeed.
I'm sorry. I'll remake it, and I'll toss this out later. As I spoke, I dumped the burnt remains onto a separate plate.
無理すんな。
Quit pushing yourself
Kaguya.
so hard. You're gonna work yourself sick.
Kaguya comes in. Ah, eggs are done. He snagged a piece of burnt omelet and popped it into his mouth. Cinderella in the camp of not wasting good food.
I mean, I guess he is Cinderella. He got to have Ash somehow. I don't know.
Oh yeah, I forgot the ashen one. Let's see him die.
Ugh, gross. Tastes like
Wow.
dirt.
Just
But
No, that's
you
charcoal, bitch.
expect Cinderella.
That's charcoal. Grimacing, he handed the plate to Kaguya next to him. Oh no.
せやで。
You reckon so?
まあ、
But sometimes
おこげはた
food
ま
is
に食
nice
べ
in
ると
its
う
own
ま
way.
いしな。
Why are they all eating it?
Well, Kaguya was just being nice.
Yeah, I guess.
Let's be real here. He's just like, oh yeah, burnt food is sometimes nice. When it's not the whole dish, I agree.
Yeah.
Like you get a nice good charcoal sear on a steak. Oh, delicious. Struggling to maintain a smile, Kaguya ate a piece as well. Then he passed the plate to Red Riding Hood. Oh, why are they all eating it? You are right. This is just a household of fruitcakes.
Yeah.
I can't wait for Gretel to try it.
Yeah.
I really hope he doesn't. I think he would have higher standards than that, but he might just go full sister praising mode.
Maybe.
He must have found it truly abhorrent. How do you say this?
Abhorrent.
Abhorrent.
Mm-hmm.
Because he clutched his mouth and passed the plate to Gretel in total silence. And as for Gretel, our resident gourmand, he better just throw that shit away.
Please.
He
There we
dumped the
go.
whole plate in the trash without taking a single bite. My man.
The feel
my
when Gretel
fucked
has
up
the
little
brain
man.
cell.
My fucked up little man,
お
but
前
still.
な
Dude, come on.
焦げた風味が許せるのはカラメルくらいなもんです。
The only burnt flavor I enjoy is caramel. He had a salient point. A salient point.
それにしても珍しいですね。姉さんが
That being
失敗
said,
するだなんて。
It's not often sister slips up in the
初
kitchen.
めてじゃないです
This
か
might even be the first time. Yeah, probably. As I faltered, Cinderella gave me a funny look.
すっげえ変だけ
Really
ど
cute. You're acting really weird. You okay?
No, it's the smoke fumes. Don't be rude. Yeah, I'm okay. As I spoke, I retrieved some new eggs from the fridge. No more eggs. But they slipped out of my hands, fell to the floor, and shattered. No! I'm sorry. I apologize in a tiny voice as I screwed up yet again. With the price of eggs these days? I know, right? When I noticed the odd silence, I looked at to find them all staring at me in horror.
怖い
I'm scared now.
姉さんがご乱心だ。
Sister's gone mad.
ひさん大丈夫？
You
Wanna go
alright,
eat?
puppet? Got a tummy ache? Guys, I'm still human, you know. For now. No, I'm fine. I decided to clarify things before they start thinking something was actually wrong with me. Imposter! Unfortunately, at times like this, my brothers could be weirdly nice.
無理すんな。
Seriously, don't
上で
push
休んでこ
yourself.
いよ。
Go back to your room and
後の
get
こと
some
は
rest.
俺たち
We
がやっ
handle
とくから。
everything from here.
Do they even know how to? I mean, Gretel knows how to cook for
Yeah.
sure, but sweets only.
Hmm.
なんなら
Cinderella
僕がベ
might,
ッドに運んであげますよ。
because I think he usually runs the kitchen during the cafe hours.
Like, I think he cooked one time in his route, so
Yeah, so he at least knows his way around a kitchen at least.
yeah.
Kaguya? No.
No. I don't really
Hobo
trust Red either with cooking things.
Yeah. Red will make like some survivalist protein dense bar that is just a brick that he carries around
Mm-hmm.
all day and just eats from.
Yep.
It's like, this is my all day food. You ever see like those protein bricks?
Yeah.
It's just dense like whey and shit.
Mm-hmm.
It tastes like chalk. Anyway. I can carry you upstairs if you like.
じゃあ僕おかゆでも
In
作ったのか。
that case, I'll reckon I'll make some nice porridge for you.
I can trust him to make porridge, but nothing else.
Yeah. Red making a protein brick, but he would.
Yeah.
Like so. No, it's okay. I'm fit as a fiddle. A fiddle on steroids. Just raring to go over here. I jumped to my feet and swung my arms around to flaunt my excess energy. Ugh, it's all that protein brick, baby. The face, I didn't even notice their faces changed.
Yeah.
And a split second later, on her butt. I accidentally smacked the bowl on the counter, sending it flying to the floor with a clang. Uh-oh. Well, there goes pancakes.
大丈夫じゃない
This is your
みたい
idea.
だな。
Fine.
No. Slumping my shoulders, I admitted defeat.
赤月、
Red.
こ
Do you
い
know
つ
what's
に何
going
があ
on
っ
with
た
her?
か知ってるか？
Nah, Red passes out every
それは
night.
Whoa.
Not in front of Gretel. I shot him a look that don't you dare tell them. If they found out I was all out of whack because my Prince Charming called me beautiful, they'd never let me live it down. Oh, let's go through the list. Cinderella would laugh in your face.
Mm-hmm.
Kaguya would be like, well, that's nice, sweetie. And then Gretel would just have an emotional breakdown in the corner.
Yep.
Then for some reason, Red's expression stiffened.
いえ
No.
私は
I
何
can't say I do.
He averted his eyes. Hmm?
ひいさん顔怖い。
You're looking a bit terrifying, Poppet.
あ本当
Oh
だ。
god, no kidding! Kaguya and Gretel were both staring at me in alarm, so I quickly lowered my gaze to the floor. This power will only be used for evil.
今日は喫茶店の方はいいから
Well,
休め。
whatever. We can handle the cafe without you, so take the day off.
Cinderella sighed. I kinda want fan art of Red just gnawing on a massive protein brick now. What?
I mean, it's pretty good. My chibi commissions are discounted right now. You have $25 to spare. Just throwing that out there.
We'll talk. What? But... I tried to protest, but he cut me off.
そんな状態
You
で
really think you're in
ま
any
ともな
condition
仕
to
事
work
で
right
きんの
now?
かよ。
No, but yes. He gave me a stern look. Sure I am. I clapped my hands to my cheek to hype myself up. Cheeks, both of them. My brothers all exchanged a glance. Nope. Go to bed.
休んだらええやん。ひいさんは働きすぎやで。
Really? You've earned a break, Poppet. You work too much in general.
そうですよ。人をこき使うことに
Kaki
とって
was
は
right.
天才的な
Hell,
シンデレラ
Cinderella's
兄さんがこんなこと言うなんてめったにありま
practically
せんよ
a。slave driver, and even he wants you to take the day off.
まあそうですね。
Yes.
あなた
I
は
think it would be healthy for you to
一旦落ち
take
着いた
some
方がい
time
い。
to collect yourself.
None of them were on my side.
Of course
Who
not.
would be at this point?
Like,
You just terrified Red into silence.
Yeah.
Of course he's not on your side.
and there you have it. So what'll it be?
Okay, fine. I guess I'll take you up on it. And so I found myself with an unexpected day off to the lake.
ねえ見て、かわいい。
Oh my gosh, look! They're so cute!
ああそうだな。かわいい
Yeah,
な。
for sure. It's definitely cute.
だよね。
Right?
いいな、いいな。
Ah, they're
こんなに可愛いと
so cute!
欲しかったな。
I'm dying! I want one so bad!
じゃあ俺が
Then I'll buy you
かわ
one.
いいお前
Cute
のた
girls
めに買っ
deserve
てや
cute
るよ。
things. So true.
So true.
ほんと嬉しい。
You mean it? You're the best! I love you! Side-eyeing the lovey-dovey couple, I let out a sigh and I died a little on the inside. Stanley Cups. Wait, were we talking about Stanley Cups?
No.
If I had the energy, I'd love to be squealing over cute stuff right now. Unfortunately, my life was far from cute at the moment. Instead of looking through a display window at plush toys, I was looking at a grocery cart full of produce. Alone. No boyfriend in sight. Joking that that's what they were talking about. Oh. I don't know, those cups aren't really cute. They're functional. I know they're popular for a bit, but... If only my prince were here. His handsome face came to mind. Oh my gosh, look! They're so cheap!
そうだね。
Yeah, for
安
sure.
いね。
Definitely cheap.
Like you.
Thank
I
you
mean,
for the
what?
resub, Dawn. I appreciate it. Also, welcome in.
Dawn! Darwin! Hi and bye, gotta work in 7 hours.
Oh my.
Get some sleep.
Yeah, get good sleeps. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it.
That or they're eating for 7 hours straight, and that is just terrifying.
Mm.
I thought oh, I guess yeah, it would be. No, I knew he was talking about like the mass manufactured cups with common parts
Yeah.
that people are making cheaper because they're common parts and making them look like Stanley cups.
Mm-hmm. Hockey prize. Peachy, you don't even hockey.
But you don't know that. Peachy could body check someone, I'm pretty sure.
I know Peachy quite well, if I can say so myself.
Oh, I know, you know them better than I do.
But almost 11 years of knowing Peachy, I think I would know if Peachy hockeyed or not.
It could be a new hobby, you don't know. I have indeed checked back across the room. Let's go. It's a good skill to know. Right? Ugh, they're so cheap. I'm dying. I want one so bad.
Sleep well, Dawn.
Sleep.
じゃあ買えば。
Then buy one.
Damn, even in the fantasy, Snow is just like, so do it. Why is Reiki me?
Shut up!
Taken.
Project site.
We do have an ice rink technically ran by NHL team local to us. Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
National Hockey League.
Did you read that?
Yes.
Okay.
My fantasy was so utterly unromantic, I couldn't help but cackle to myself.
Fair.
What are you talking about? That was plenty romantic. Well, at least I managed to get everything on my list. Pulling myself together, I checked the contents of the wicker basket hanging from my arm. Red Riding Hood had lent me this basket for use for the grocery shopping, and it was full of ingredients we needed to run the cafe. So she's not taking a day off.
Yeah.
Now you may be wondering what I was doing shopping downtown on my unexpected day off. You see, I had taken over Red's duty as the grocery runner. In other words, I was bored and had nothing better to do.
Fair enough.
That's fair. My arm felt weighed down. Perhaps I bought too much? Sorry, I want to let that bell ring a bit more.
Fair enough.
But right as I was about to go straight home without making any detours, a bell started to ring in the distance. Confused, I looked in the direction of the sound and noticed a crowd of people swarming the produce stand. Oh, this is where she was getting the cheap stuff from. Got it.
はーい、ご注目。今からタイムセールが始まります。
All right. Listen up, folks. The limited
Oh, yeah,
time
go
sale
ahead.
starts now.
Let's go.
We're fighting for NPCs now, I see.
Just the male ones. Limited time sale? In spite of my heavy basket, I dashed right over. If there was a sale going on, then I couldn't afford to waste a single second. To the battlefield I go.
こっちにもちょうだい
I'll take one.
こっちにも
Me too.
押さないでください。
No pushing.
押さないで
No
ください。
pushing, please.
But by the time I arrived, war had already broken out. No! I pushed my way through the crowd, curious to see what had transformed these ordinary housewives into mighty warriors. Probably a lot of plant-based protein, honestly. There I found a pile of cardboard boxes with a sign in front that read, "Limited time only. Fresh apples, $5 a box." A box?
Apples.
That's a damn good deal.
Mm-hmm.
Pardon me, I'll take one. I joined the fight without hesitation. $5 whole for a whole box of apples? That was so cheap it was practically criminal. No wonder everyone was losing their minds. Okay, actually I'd be down. Yeah, exactly. If it was $5 for an entire box of apples,
Mm-hmm.
fuck yeah. Over here, I'll take one, please. However,
ちょっと押さないでよ
hey, don't push me. Oh, sorry. A green whore like me didn't stand a chance against these battle-hardened veterans. Oh, she just
どう
called
し
them
たの
bold.
Oh.
Oh no. The storylines are converging. Oh, what's wrong? As I stumbled backwards out of the crowd, a woman called out to me.
Do you not like Red Delicious apples, Peachy?
Red Delicious are basic, man. You gotta get that gala.
I mean, still, but like, I don't know. $5.
Ooh, Fuji? Fuji's also a good one. I like me a good Granny Smith. I like a sour apple.
Yeah.
Oh, it's nothing. Though there was this apple that we got around here
Mm-hmm.
a while back that was super sweet. It was called like Pink Princess or something.
I think I've heard
So
of
if you
this
ever see
before.
if you ever see a Pink Princess apple, grab it. It is good. But the instant I laid eyes on her, I realized how beautiful she was. Gay, homosexual, gay. Silver hair, pensive eyes. Judging from her subtle charm, I estimated she was somewhere in her 30s. Her makeup was flawless, and her face was devoid of wrinkles. 30's not that old. Her pastel blue dress afforded her a pristine aesthetic you didn't often see out here in the rural tourist town.
ああ、リンゴがとっても安いの
Oh,
ね。
I see. The apples are really cheap. She spoke in a soft, gentle voice that suited her perfectly as she looked at the crowd. Yeah, but they're selling out fast. I was really hoping to take advantage of this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, but it wasn't looking likely that I'd get any. Maybe if there was a neat and ordinary line, but with a crowd this chaotic, no chance. Right as I was about to cut my losses and get out of here, however, the woman made a surprising suggestion.
だったら私と協力しない？
In that case,
どちらか一
why
人
don't we
な
work
ら
together?
あのリンゴを手に
Surely
入
at
れる
least
こと
one
が
of
で
us
き
can
るで
get
し
a
ょ？
box. Then we can
そ
split
し
it
てリン
50-50.
ゴを半分こにするの。
You got yourself a deal. I agree without a moment's hesitation. I'll go back and try and get us one. Sorry, but can you watch my stuff while I'm gone?
わかったわ。
Sure thing. I handed my basket to her and then dove back into the crowd. With nothing weighing me down, I was now much more agile than these older ladies. It's like Rock Lee shaking off the training weights.
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. Over here. Slipping through the sea of people, I raised both hands and jumped up and down like a rabbit. Eventually, I got the apples! Da-da-da-da! I shot the woman a thumbs up to let her know that I had succeeded.
おめでとう。
She went bunny mode. Yes, she did. Congrats. She applauded me as my basket dangled from her arm. Thank you. I really owe it all to you, ma'am. But she smiled and shook her head.
私は荷物を持ってただけじゃ
All
ない
I。did was hold
頑
your
張った
stuff
のは
for
あ
you.
なた。
The effort was all
むしろ
yours.
お
If
礼を言うのは
anything,
こちらの
I should
方
be
だわ。
thanking you.
本
Are
当
you
に
sure
半
you
分もら
don't
ってい
mind
い
me
の？
taking half? Of course not. If you hadn't given me this idea, neither of us would have gotten any apples at all. Honestly, I appreciate it.
あなたは優しい子なのね。ど
You're
うもあり
such
が
an
とう。
angel. Thank you very much. Aw, shucks. I didn't really feel like I'd earned her praise. I mean, it was just a box of apples. Half a box of apples. But right as we were sharing in the happy moment together, she suddenly looked down at the box.
でもこれどうやって運ぼうかしら。
So, how are we all gonna carry all of these? Oh, whoops. It was a 20-pound box with 35 apples inside.
For
Split the
$5?
thing. Yeah, I know, right? That is some money. One second, let me pull out the calculator.
It's $1 per pound, or not? $1 per
No.
5 pounds.
So 35 divided by 5.
6.
I did that wrong. Because 35 divided by 5 is 7.
Nah.
So, what was it percent? I think we divide 5 by 35. I think that's how we get percentages.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
smaller
they're like-
number.
Yeah, they're like 14 cents a piece.
Yeah.
Which is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Evidently, neither of us had thought this through. Well, You could stop at the cafe, you drop off half the apples, give her the crate to take the rest of the apples. Easy. Sorry to barge into your house like this. They went to her house.
Maybe they carried it together. Like one from
Probably.
one side.
別にいいのよ。遠慮なんてしないで。確
Oh, it's
か美味し
fine.
い紅茶があったはずだから
I'll
す
make
ぐ
you
に
some
用
of
意
the
するわ
lovely
ね。
tea I got. Oh no. Oh no, Spooky. Oh gosh, you really don't have to. I was originally intending to leave right away, but then she invited me inside. The timelines are the storylines are converging. I couldn't leave without my apples. It was a rare opportunity regardless, so I decided to go with it. Now, you may be wondering where exactly I was and what I was doing there. You see, the woman had suggested that we both carry the box back to her house out in the woods, in the residential district. Whew. This is how you get eaten by a witch, Rikia. With nothing better to do, I plopped down on the living room sofa and gazed around the room. Frankly, this mansion felt rather out of place out here in the sticks. This observation had occurred to me while we were walking across her giant front yard. The interior was extravagantly furnished, like a castle out of a fairy tale.
お待たせしてごめんなさい。
Sorry about the wait. A few minutes later, the woman returned, bringing a delicious scent with her. Tea. Sitting on the tray was a floral print teacup and a little pie on a matching plate. And pie. Apparently, she had brought me a treat as well. Apple pie. Apple pie. Oh gosh, that's so thoughtful of you, but... I hastily rose to my feet in protest, but she smiled and gestured for me to sit back down. Eat the pie. The elegant fragrance of the tea paired with the sugarly smell of the pie. It was heaven. Thank you kindly. Did you make this yourself?
そうなの。アップルパイなんだけ
Apple
ど。
pie, baby.
もしも口に合わなかったらごめん
I
なさい。
did. It's an apple pie, by the way. I hope you like it. But no worries if you don't. She sat across from me and sighed. Truth be told, she didn't really look all that worried. Oh, I'm sure I'll love it. It looks great.
ありがとう。さあ、遠
Thank
慮しな
you.
いで食べて。
Don't be shy now. Bon appetit. Right you are. Time to put her pie to the test. I scooped up a bite and popped it into my mouth. It's so good. It was delicious, just what I expected. No, perhaps even more so.
本当？よかったわ。
You mean it? Oh, I'm so glad. Absolutely. I can eat this every day of the week. I took another bite. Not too sweet, not too overpowering, with just the right amount of tartness. The familiar flavors filled me with a strange sense of peace. What do you use for your apple pie, Sakya?
I don't make apple pie myself.
I would go with a sour apple. That way when you put in sugar, you don't overpower it with sugar.
Sounds smart.
Yeah. And then you get a little bit of sour sugar apple pie.
Mm-hmm.
Delicious. Muse Granny says exactly peachy. Sometimes a mix of different types of apples. Yeah. Or like a medley of apples would also be really good. I read this already.
ありがとう。嬉しいわ。
Thank you, sweetheart. Next, I took a sip of tea as a palate cleanser. It was divine. The tea is wonderful.
おかわりはあるから遠慮
There's
な
more
んか
where
しな
that
いで
came from.
どんどん
So
食べ
let
て
me
ね。
know if you'd like a refill. will do. As I happily ate my apple pie, the woman looked up suddenly. Oh, hi, Snow.
そういえばあなたのお名前を聞いてなかったわね。
That reminds me.
なんてお名前
I
なの
didn't
か
get
しら。
your name now, did I? What's your name, sweetie? Huh? I blinked in surprise. You don't know each other's names. Haha. Come to think of it, I didn't know hers either. Yeah, you just like, we're doing this. We're in on this plan together.
Yep.
Apparently, we were both so distracted with the apples that we forgot to even introduce ourselves. No. Whoops. Sorry about that. No thoughts, just APPLE. I set down my fork and cleared my throat. Then I sat up straight, looked directly into her eyes. My name is Reikyu Arasu, and I live with my brothers in a cafe downtown. Get out. She looked at me, her eyes wide. Uh-oh.
アリス？あなた、アリス
Arasu?
というお名前なの？
Your name is Arasu? My surname, but yeah. I nodded, mildly confused by her reaction. Get out. Take your apples and leave. Then for some reason I couldn't fathom, her eyes started to sparkle.
すごい、すごいわ。本当に？
That's
あな
amazing.
たが
I
アリス
can't
ちゃん？
believe it. You're serious? It's Arasu? She looked like she had half a mind to leap out of her chair. Yes, ma'am.
すごい、すごい。
Oh,
すっごく
that's
素敵ね。
that's wonderful. I love it. That's so beautiful.
まるで童話の主人公みたい。
Why, it's just like Alice from the fairy tales. Oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. Alice? As it turned out, this lady had a sort of innocent, childlike quality to her that I hadn't expected based on her looks.
ごめんなさい。
Oh, sorry about that. She noticed me staring at her and smiled bashfully. No, it's okay. I took a sip of tea to distract myself from the secondhand embarrassment. You still don't know her name.
Yeah.
She put both hands on the table and leaned forward, grinning. Uh-oh.
初めて見た時から思ってたけど、
You
あ
know,
なたってお
right
人
from
形
the
さんみ
moment
た
I
いに
first saw you,
とっても
I
可
thought
愛
you
い
were
顔
as
してるわね。
precious as a little
お
doll,
姫様みた
like
い
a。princess. Man, I'm gonna need your name for the police report. Thank you. I nearly choked on my tea. Not very princess-like, I know.
レースやフリルが似合いそう。そ
I
うだ。
bet you look right
う
at
ちに
home
ある
in
お洋
lace and
服
frills.
着てみない？
Oh, I know.
きっと
Want to try on
ア
some of
リ
my
スちゃんに
dresses?
似合うと思う
I
の。
bet you look magical, Arasu. No. I couldn't possibly ask that of you. I politely declined. Good, get the fuck out. I came here to deliver her half of the apples, and I was already eating her food. Now she wants to have a dress-up party too?
And you still don't know her name.
Yeah, you still don't know her
そう
name.
別に遠慮なんかしなくてもいいのよ。
There's no need to be shy now. No, really, I'm quite alright. Thank you. Man, with all due respect, this is getting weird. I declined more firmly, and she finally relented.
そう、残念。
Well, that's a shame. Sorry. She looked so disappointed, I couldn't help but apologize. That's gonna be your mother-in-law, bitch. Good luck.
こちらこそ無理を言って困らせてごめ
I
んな
should
さい。
apologize for putting you on the spot.
ずっと
It's just,
あなたみたいな
I always wanted
女の子が
a daughter
欲しい
like
と
you.
思ってたから。
can I have your name for the police report now? Oh, really? Oh, don't buy into it. Now I was starting to understand. She must have been unwittingly treating me as if I were her daughter. Yeah, people are weird.
私にもあなたと同じくらいの子供がいるんだけど、
Excuse
ア
me?
リスちゃんにとってもよく似てるのよ。
See? I have a child about your age who's actually a lot like you. Is it the brother? Is it Huntsman? Actually, Huntsman would be older, never mind.
Yeah, Huntsman's like
She's a-
10 years older than her. They're not really around the same age.
So yeah, it's obviously Snow.
Mhm.
Oh, I see.
男の子なんだけどね。
A son, though. Not a daughter. Oh. Well, at least she's not putting him in dresses and
That we're
making
aware
him wear
of.
makeup and shit. Yeah.
That we're aware of.
That we're aware of. It could happen. As I nodded in understanding, I almost skipped over the most important part. Your name for the police report, ma'am. Wait, you have a son? That's not the important part. An adult son?
Rake you.
ええ、そうよ。
I have successfully utilized distance for you. Yeah, I do. She nodded like it was nothing, but to me, this is a huge revelation. She's 30-ish. Was it her youthful energy that made me think she was younger?
そうだ、アリスちゃん。
Oh,
ぜ
I
ひう
know.
ちのこと会っ
Would
て
you
み
like
ない
to meet him?
待
Just
って
a
て、
minute. I'll go
今
fetch
呼んで
him.
くるわね。
Oh boy.
Doing homework right now? Have fun, Spooky. Oh, that's why he utilized distance formula. I thought he was making a joke that would take it away from this. Oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. Huh? Oh, wait! But she left the room before I could stop her. Run. As I finished my pie, I stared blankly at the door. She seems like a good person. She was a little too self-focused. Sort of like Snow White or Red Riding Hood. Not even I know how to work in trigonometry into this story. Pie. We've already done it.
Yep, there we go.
Wow. Of course, being self-focused didn't make you a bad person per se. Pie, yeah! After a few moments, I heard voices on the other side of the door.
どうしたの？
What is that,
母様。
mother?
こっちにいらっ
Yes,
しゃい。
Snow.
今ね、可愛いお客様
Come
が
with
いらっ
me.
しゃってるの
We
よ。
have a very lovely
あなたも
guest
ご挨
here at
拶
the
しなさい。
house. I want you to meet her. Wait, I feel like I recognize that voice. Don't. Then the door slowly opened, and a handsome face peeked in.
お客様。
The guest.
Oh! As soon as I laid my eyes on him, my jaw dropped and I stared in shock. Yeah, no shit. Your nightly hookup? You just found out where he lived.
Oh.
His eyes widened. He had recognized me too. Prince Charming! I snapped to my senses, pointed at him, and screamed. Ah!
王子様？
Prince Charming?
大きい道と書いて。
Maybe she said
Oh, did you?
Mids Hardney.
Snow!
王子さん。
Oh, Mince harm me. I mean, if you throw him hard enough.
それか、
Or
おうち。
maybe it was lint farming.
Damn, her hearing must really go at whatever age she's going if she's buying any of this shit that Snow is saying. Lit farming? No. Waving a dismissive hand, I interrupted their conversation. The mishearing gag doesn't even make sense this time.
もしかして知り合いなの？
Do you two know each other?
違うよ。
No, not
知
at
ら
all.
ない。
My prince cut in before I could answer. I didn't understand why, but apparently he didn't want her to know that we knew each other. Yeah, no shit. She would not let him go out to the lake or ask like a million questions.
Mm-hmm.
Nice to meet you. I'm Reiki Arasu. I decided to play along. Good call.
はじめまして
Talk about it later.
白雪
Nice to meet you too. The name's Snow White.
He responded in kind. Silence.
今ねアリスちゃんと一緒にアップルパイを食
Arasu
べて
and
た
I
の
were just having some
あ
apple
なたもア
pie.
ップルパイ
You
大好き
love
でし
my
ょ
apple pie, don't you?
一緒に食べましょう
Why don't you join us? Mom trying to hook her son up with a cute girl. Works none of the time. Snow's mother spoke cheerfully to clear the awkward tension from the air. More importantly, I didn't know my prince liked apple pie. Now that was useful information to have. But just as I was making a mental note of it,
ごめん
Sorry,
今
but I'm
は
not
気
in
分
the
じゃない
mood.
and with that chilly declaration, he walked out. Is he mad at me?
ごめんなさいね
I'm sorry,
あの子
sweetheart.
とっても
My
恥ずかし
son
がり
is
屋さん
very
だから
shy, you see. Oh, no. That's okay. I nodded politely. Frankly, I didn't consider him very shy at all. She was his mother, so maybe she knew him best. Maybe my prince was the shyest of guys.
Mm.
Then his mother took my hand in hers. Or his mother. Blech. Arasu. Yes? Startled, I blinked at her. Then she looked at me intently and said,
アリスちゃんもしよかったら今後
Arasu,
もあの子と
would you
仲
be
良くし
willing
て
to
くれ
get
る
to know my son? Gladly, ma'am.
Thank you.
Reikio, boundaries. I beamed in response. A yes or no choice point here. No yes or no choice point needed here. Thanks. It was everything I ever wanted. It was my lucky break. I'll gift wrap with a bow on top. You are taking advantage of this situation in a
本当
way that is
よかった
just that is
あの子
betraying Snow's
昔から
trust
人見知りだ
right
った
now.
Yeah.
ずっとお友達もいなくて
You mean
心
it?
配だったの
Thank goodness. He always had a lot of trouble making friends. As his mother, I worry about him. And also, mom's kind of forwarding her agenda. It's like, oh yeah, I have a cute friend for my son
Mm-hmm.
who may, you know, develop feelings for it, and I'll have a daughter-in-law. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Then I can play dress up.
でも
Yeah,
あな
like
たみ
it's
たいな可愛い
definitely
女の子のお
like they're
友
both
達ができたら
focused on
もう
themselves.
安心ね
Me having caught on earlier that mom is supposed to be the witch / evil queen. Yeah. But if he had someone as sweet as you there for him, I could put my mind to rest.
もしもこの
No
先あの
thoughts
子が
ever
困っていたら助けてあげてくれる
So if he ever finds himself in trouble, could I ask you to lend a hand, Arasu? Yes, of course, mother. Oh. Pfft. We exchanged a high five. Oh no, they're colluding.
I'm sorry, Snow.
I'm sorry, Snow. You don't stand a chance now. Your only option is to flee from the lake. And then they high fived. Yeah, and then they were. I'm kidding, ma'am. It feels like this future marriage might just work out after all. You are betraying Snow's trust, girl. He might not even want a girlfriend. He just might find you interesting. You've never brought up that possibility.
Yeah, he could be gay.
Yeah, he could be gay. You don't know that. He could just be hanging out with you for fun, honestly. And again, like, we don't know her name, so Reiki's just like, oh, hi, Mom.
Yeah.
Mother smiled to herself for a while, then suddenly looked up in realization. We still don't know her name.
でも困っちゃったわ。
Oh,
せっか
but
く
now I'm in a
あの
pickle.
子が好きなア
I
ップ
made
ル
this
パイを
apple
作っ
pie
た
for
の
him.
に。
He doesn't want it. She looked at the pie on the table and sighed. The way she pressed a hand to her cheek and tilted her head was downright adorable. Adorable. Oh, sorry.
You're good.
And then she looked from the pie to me and back.
そうだわ。よかったら
Oh, I
お
know.
土産に持って
What
い
if
か
you
な？
took it home with you? She grinned from ear to ear as she spoke. Yeah, she's getting her way.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm home! I magically turned apples into apple pie! When you meet your love interest mom and she's Moe TM. Nah, this is Snow White. Think about the poison apple, please, Rick. By the time I returned home, the cafe was already closed for the day. Where is everyone? Upstairs, I guess? One second.
Okay.
Sorry. Plans.
Mm-hmm.
I glanced around the clean and tidy storefront, then headed for the kitchen dining area. Dun, 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 dun. There I set all my stuff down on the table, including the apple pie, and grabbed my apron. Apple pie. Everyone's gonna not die, but I'm guessing food poison at least.
We'll see.
Now that I have my fun, it's time to do some housework. As I excitedly pulled out all my tools, Gretel walked in.
おかえりなさい、姉さん。気
Welcome
分転
home,
換にはなり
sister.
ましたか？
Are you feeling better now? Yes, and it's all thanks to you.
それは良かったです。
Glad to hear it.
ところで、
By the way,
姉さん、
sister. Hmm?
甘い匂いがする。
I smell
僕
something
へのお土
sweet.
産ですか？
Is this for me? Some of it is, not all of it. He had spotted the apple pie on the table, and now he was smiling like a giddy little boy. The pie is for everyone, Gretel, not just you. We all die by poison apples together. I slid the container away from him.
わかってますよ。
Yes, yes, whatever you say. He snatched the pie back. God damn it, Gretel. Can this just put him in the hospital for the rest of the story, please? Humming cheerfully, he started to lift the lid. You can't have any yet.
見るだけです。
I'm just looking.
Hmm.
Nah, he's not. He replied in a sing-song voice, but I knew him better than that. Mm-hmm. Ugh. I guess letting him have one bite isn't the end of the world, as long as he takes the rest of the slice with it.
Yeah.
He gets one less slice later.
なんだ。どっかの投資郎が作った
Oh,
手作りです
tragic.
か。
Looks like some amateur made this. Hey, it's a gift. The moment he lifted the lid, all the excitement fizzled out. I'm surprised you could tell. Indeed, it was an apple pie that looked identical to the one that I'd eaten. No surprise there, since it was Snow White's mother's spare pie. And now you're gonna roast it into the naughty corner with you. Have the emotional breakdown corner.
わかりますよ。そりゃ
I
僕
mean,
くらいの目利き
it's
になればね。
obvious. Anyone at my level should be able to tell.
はあ、アップルパイなら
No apple pie
アップル
can
ホテル
possibly
アップ
compare
ル
to
のシェフ
house pie
リンゴ
made
沢
by
さんが
Chef
作った
Ringo
スペシャルアップ
Appleton
ルパイが
at
食べ
the
たかった
Apple
な。
L Hotel.
Ringo also means apple for the record.
Chef Apple Appleton.
At the Apple Hotel.
Apple Hotel, yeah. At this point, I no longer had any idea what he was talking about.
Fair.
There weren't even puns, PG. There were just spelling apple in weird ways.
Yep. And Knuckles.
And Knuckles. I'll have you know, this pie was handcrafted by a very pretty lady. I had one myself at lunchtime, and it was great. I thought she was saying she had the lady for lunchtime. I was like, wait.
We missed that part.
I had to stop and reread. I was like, that can't be right. It doesn't matter if the baker was pretty or not. If you made me choose between a lingerie model's sad attempt at a professional product baked by a... let me try that again.
You got this.
Lamau, hi. Yes. If you made me choose between a lingerie model's sad attempt and a professional product baked by a balding old man with 30 years of experience, I'm picking the old guy. Apparently, Chef Ringo Appleton was a balding man with 30 years of experience. True. I mean, think about it. These people are amateurs. They don't know anything about sanitation or flavor balance. For all you know, there could be poison in it.
Funny you say that, Gretel.
Funny that you bring that up. Keep talking like that, and I'm not gonna let you have any. That's woefully foreboding. I wonder if this is like her attempt to be like, oh yeah, have a pie. And then like Ryu gets sick and can't go to the lake tonight, and then she uses that as like, oh see, she never loved you, Snow.
Maybe.
Because I think Mom might have figured it out. I pouted my lips. I loved my baby brother very much, but I did not approve of him bad-mouthing some lady he never even met. Well, fine. If you yourself approved of the taste, then I guess I'll have to just trust you. Theoretically, it's possible the woman who made it was both pretty and talented. Yeah, just like your sister. Mother's knows best starts? Yeah. Just like that, Gretel changed his tune. What do you think Gretel changed his tune to? My bet's on Yankee Doodle.
No, I was thinking B flat, but...
That's a good tune. Good grief. You just love to hear yourself talk sometimes, don't you? I'll take that back now. Thanks. Well, technically it's one person talking to themselves back and forth, but okay. I like that tune. Is it trumpet? Yeah.
You're a trumpet, Spooky? Spooky's a trumpet confirmed.
Look, any trumpet player loves playing the loud sounds that just go. That's all they want to do with the trumpet. That is it. They don't want to go like. They just want to play monotone notes, one right after the other, going up and down the scale slightly. That is all trumpet players want to play. Okay. They don't want to do like any sort of frills. They don't want to like hold notes. They just want to go.
I mean, true.
And then they belt out like the last three.
But Spooky just said that they're a trumpet, not a trumpet player.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same difference. I like that Realis's default tune here is Ode to Joy. I thought it was Yankee Doodle. How does Yankee Doodle go?
I don't know. I'm gonna look it up now, though. It might be the same tune.
It might be the same tune. Fuck. Sir. It's not the same tune, lol.
It is not.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure Ode to Joy is like some shit they teach you how to play on the recorder.
Oh yeah,
no,
it is. Both.
Oh. Anyway, I snatched the apple pie right out of his hands. Ode to Joy is Beethoven, please.
It is.
It is. We didn't say anything about composers. We just said song titles. Aw, come on! I ignored his whining. Good, we won't find out it's poison until after dinner. Instead, I put the apple pie back into its box and put it in the fridge. She put it in the fridge, Sakyu. Next, I started putting away all the other groceries I brought home. Like the ice cream. Oh, yeah, it melted. The meat spoiled. Fuck. I just imagine she bought all like this refrigerator, freezer goods, and she spent so long at their house that they're just like all kind of just like spoiled and rotten now.
That would be sad.
That would be sad indeed.
Now then, what should we have for dinner tonight? We already have dessert figured out. We've got a ton of apples now, so I can make apple pork stir fry. Then again, I don't want everyone to get sick of apples too quickly. Any requests, Gretel?
Apple pie. I turned to find Gretel about to bite into the apple pie.
Is Alice persistent? I don't know.
I mean, it's the only thing he's persistent of.
Yeah.
That is it.
Um,
What the? Hey!
Give this kid an inch and he'll take a mile. Yeah, we found out that in another timeline.
I reached out, but it was too late. He'd already taken a bite.
Rest
And
in
then
peace,
suddenly
Gretel.
dies from mysterious illness.
Yep.
A moment later, he clapped a hand to his mouth and hunched over. Okay, I could see Reikyu being like, okay, he's just being dramatic because he doesn't like the pie. But I think she's gonna be like,
What's wrong?
I ran over to him. He spat the mouthful of pie, looked at me with tears in his eyes.
Oh no, he's crying.
兄さん、これ
Sister,
腐ってますよ。
this pie is rotten. What?
My heart thumped in my chest.
That can't be right. I just had one a few hours ago and it was fine.
As I spoke, I peered carefully at the apple pie in its box. It seemed perfectly ordinary on the outside.
Huh.
But when I cut it open to take a look, I found that the apple filling had rotted black. Oh.
Damn.
I think I know what happens.
Yeah.
So, she originally baked this apple pie for Snow. We
Mhm.
know Snow likes apples, but we know he doesn't like apple pie. So I'm thinking she just kind of left it there and went like, okay, cool. It'll get eaten eventually because it's pie. Who doesn't like pie, you know?
Mhm.
And then she's like, okay, I'll go get some more apples to make a new pie. Maybe he just wants a fresh pie. So, and then she's like, oh, here's someone that helped me out. Here, have the rotten pie that I've been saving. It's probably still good.
Shrugs.
Ew.
Gretel dashed to the sink and started gargling tap water. Put some salt in there, my dude. It'll help. No, I think there was something in the pie. Well, the thing is, the entire pie wouldn't be rotten if there was something in the pie. It would just be kind of contaminated. It'd be like, oh, it looks fine, but it has this weird smell to it, you know?
How?
I didn't notice anything wrong with the one I ate at lunch today.
Yeah, they're different pies.
Different pie, bitch.
Sure, homemade goods tend to mold quickly, but only during the summer, or if they're well past
Their expiration date. This one might be well past its expiration date.
How could the apple pie have rotted this fast?
Magic.
Magic. Granted, it wasn't fresh out of the oven, ding ding ding, but it was wintertime in an already cool climate.
You don't know when it was baked, Riku.
Exactly, it could have been months ago.
Huh.
There was no point in trying to reason with reality. Stealing myself, I grabbed a fork and cut a sliver for myself. No. No. Then I brought... Okay, she sniff testing it first. Then I brought it up to my nose.
Smells normal at least.
姉さん、やめた方がいいですよ。
Don't do it, sister. It's not worth it. Ignoring him, I took the bite. Girl, no!
Thank you, why?
Thank you! Immediately, an intensely bitter flavor exploded in my mouth and I spat it back out again. For once, listen to Gretel.
言ったじゃないですか。
Did try to warn you. But he handed me a glass of water. I quickly started to gargling it. Thanks. Next time, listen to him.
Yeah.
He knows his shit around baked goods.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow, Snow White's mother's apple pie has already gone moldy. Oh, it's even worse. It's not just rotted; it's just moldy. Oh, it's gross. I remember the look on her face when she brought it out for me. Her smile was pure and kind, without a trace of malice. Oh, yeah, exactly, PG. Did she give me an old pie by mistake? I don't think it was a mistake, but it definitely was an old pie. Or on purpose. I can hear the heart palpitations starting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not long for this world. My heart pounded in my chest. Where moments before it was all calm and steady, now it was restless like a stormy lake. Okay, she's gonna die. Almost like a forewarning of things to come. Sweet on the outside, rotten in the middle.
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Show me what I want to see. Tell me what I want to hear. I was gripped with a vague feeling of unrest. I felt like everything around me was starting to change. But it was a gradual change, like a clean house slowly filling with trash. Discomfort, quietly piling up like dust. And it all started when she showed up. I opened the living room door to find my mother happily cleaning.
楽しそうだね。
You look like you're having fun. She looked over her shoulder at me with a smile, but I already knew what had put her in this good mood.
楽しいわよ。だっ
Of
て
course I am.
久しぶりにお
That
客
was the
様が
first
来て
time
く
we've
れた
had
ん
a
だもの。
guest over in quite a while.
Indeed, it was rare for us to get any visitors. Not only was our house located in the woods, but the house itself was so empty, people probably didn't realize anyone lived here. But most of all, no one ever interacted with my mother, except to try and hurt her. As far as I knew, she had no friends she could trust. So when I found out she brought someone home with her, I was stunned. Doubly so when I realized who that someone was. Red flags went off in my mind, warning me not to get involved with her. But it was too late now.
とっても可愛い子だったわね。
She was so
ふわ
pretty,
ふわの
wasn't
柔
she?
らかい髪も、
Thick,
さらに
soft hair,
あの
and those
宝石の
sparkly
ようにキ
gemstone
ラキラと
eyes.
輝く瞳も、
Almost like a princess from a picture
ま
book.
るで絵本の中から飛び出してきたおひ。
Mother couldn't stop gushing about her. Granted, in her appearance was exactly the sort of thing Mother liked. Born to a family who had spent generations managing an inn, she was raised strictly. Books were her only source of entertainment. Like so many other girls her age, she read dozens of fairy tales and yearned to be a princess. Frills, lace, and ribbons. A big castle, a pretty dress, a happy marriage. That was her dream.
それにアリスだなんてとっても素
And
敵
her
な名
name
前
is
じゃない。
Reikyu Arsu.
なんだか
Isn't that
運命的
wonderful?
だと思わない？
Doesn't it sort of feel like fate?
Yeah.
そ
Mother loved the name Alice. It was the name of her favorite fairy tale protagonist. Okay, same, but... So, of course she would take a liking to Arisu, the Japanese equivalent.
あなたも恥ずかしがらないで。 一緒に食べればよかったじ
I
ゃない。
wish you could have eaten with us instead of hiding in your room.
さあ、あなたもお腹が空いたでしょ。
Now,
今用意するか
I
ら
bet you're
待ってて
hungry,
ね。
aren't you? I'll make you something, so sit tight.
今
I
日はい
don't
いよ
need any food today.
お腹が
I'm
空い
not
てないんだ
But I was
Damn.
lying. Truth be told, I've been hungry for a long time now. I just couldn't eat. Why? Because everything in this world was poison to me.
そんなにお母さんのご飯は美味しくない？
Is my cooking really that bad?
違う
No, that's not it. I shook my head. She frowned sadly.
だったらどうして？
Poison.
Then why?
Why? I couldn't stand that word. Every time I heard it, it meant I'd failed her yet again.
Oof.
After a long silence, she looked at the clock.
あら、もうこんな時間。
Oh
大
dear.
変。仕事に
Look
行
at
か
the
なくちゃ。
time. It's late. I gotta get some work.
She stopped cleaning and pulled me into a hug. Then, with a soft smile, she repeated her mantra.
お母さんは今から出かけるけど、あなたはいい
I
子
have
で
to
お
leave
家
the
で待っ
house
てて
now,
ね。
but I want you to stay here like a good boy.
いいこと？あなたは
listen
他の子
here.
と違って、
You're not like
と
all
っ
the
ても
other
いい子なの。
kids. You're a precious angel.
だから、お外で遊んで
That's
は
why
ダ
you
メ。
mustn't play outside.
周りのみ
The
んなは
world is filled
狼
with
なの。
wicked wolves, and you can
狼
never
はど
trust
んな
them.
悪いこと
So
をす
if
るか
one
わ
of
か
them
らない
talks
か
to you,
ら、
be sure
話し
to
かけられ
ignore
て
them.
も知らん顔をしているのですよ。お母さんがいない間、
You have to
ちゃんと
watch
お
the
留守番
house
し
while
てい
I'm
るの
gone,
よ。
understand? And
も
if
し
anyone knocks on
誰
that
かが
door,
この家にや
don't
って
let
き
them
ても、
in.
決して
No matter
中に
what.
入れてはいけません。
はい
Yes, mother.
母様
じゃあね、行ってきます。
Good. I'll be back later.
いってらっしゃい
Take care, mother.
母様
Aw. Alright, Snow, here's how to never make friends. Yep. I guess held against my chilly fingers. Oh.
The white fog rose up against the dark sky, vanishing from sight. So much had happened today. I was exhausted both physically and mentally. But that wasn't going to stop me from coming here. After all, this is my only chance to see my beloved.
はあ
Hi, Snow.
I could feel someone's presence behind me. There was no need to look around and look. I knew who it was. Good evening, my prince. At long last, my handsome prince was here. Silently, he sat down next to me.
Are we gonna talk about this?
Who knows?
Perhaps His Highness was in a bad mood. Okay, now what? Honestly, there was so much I wanted to ask him. But this heavy, oppressive silence wasn't very encouraging. All I know, in times like these... Option! Red! I turned to Red Riding Hood for help, but he looked at me in horror and shook his head.
Fair.
Shit!
I'm all out of options.
Come on, Red!
Honestly, I should have expected this, since Red said he wasn't comfortable around my prince. True.
I mean, after you get knocked out by a book being thrown at you, I mean...
He's got both blunt force trauma and PTS trauma.
At this point, I should have just figured out something myself. You don't have a secret evil twin or anything, do you?
First, I decided to find out if the Snow White I met this afternoon was indeed the same Snow White I knew. I didn't actually think he had a twin, but I was open to the possibility that I was wrong.
違うよ。
No, I don't.
Damn it! So much for my twin theory.
ちなみに、
And I don't
ド
have
ッ
a
ペルゲンガ
doppelganger
ーのそっくり
either.
さんでもなんでも
Nor do
な
I
いか
have a stunt double.
He beat me to the punch. Damn it!
正
What
真
about
正
a
銘
mirror gremlin?
あれは俺自身だよ。
I promise. That was me you spoke to back there.
Oh, good. He clarified it.
Mm-hmm.
What a crazy coincidence! I never imagined I could see you during the daytime. And your mom is so cool. She's really pretty and totally a sweetheart. And she's so funny too.
What part of her made a joke?
I don't know, man.
I know she's just trying to, like, compliment, but, like, damn.
Yeah.
I did my best to keep my tone lighthearted.
そうだね。
Yeah.
Aww. He knows his eye for a moment before looking away. I admired his handsome face and profile, then quietly asked, "Are you mad that I came over?"
うん。
Yeah.
Cool. I think Reiki is slightly gay for mom, just slightly. His response pierced my heart. Well, we knew it was coming.
Yeah.
I slumped my shoulders.
I'm just kidding.
嘘だよ。
Oh. He was kidding? While
君
staring
が知らなかっ
daggers?
たんだから
It's not your
仕方な
fault.
いさ。
You had no way of knowing.
See, this is what I expected from Snow. Because,
Yeah.
like, he's a smart boy. He can figure it out.
Yeah.
I looked up and found him smiling faintly at me. Bashful. Because we start... actually... Because right now, his view of us is that we're perfect. I could see self-deprecating being, like, the right play here, too.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, how would you describe his smile?
Mm-hmm.
I would still say self-deprecating, because he's just like, shit, fuck.
Yeah. Like reading through the lines rather than just looking at what's presented.
Because he's not being shy here, he's being like, shit, fuck. She saw me in my most vulnerable state with my mom being who she is. Self-deprecating.
PG. How would you describe his smile? Kibby.
Kibby.
Please. Yeah.
You do have a Kibby smile.
Yeah, it's just a little meow meow.
But his smile seemed self-deprecating somehow. I'm guessing he didn't want me to find out where you lived. Huh.
Yeah, that kind of defeat the purpose of these nightly meetups, honestly.
Yeah.
The smile faded from his face. I knew I had guessed correctly.
Well, don't worry. I won't tell your mom about our late night hangouts, I promise.
I figured that's what he was worried about. And so, I was willing to reassure him. And if so, there
別
we
に
go.
心配はしてないよ。
I'm not worried about that.
君はそう
I
い
know
う
you're
子じゃ
not
ない
that
って
kind
知
of
ってる
person.
Damn! He saw right through us.
Then why are you mad at me?
I
Oh,
know.
she said why. She said the Y word.
Yeah.
Oh no. Liar! Oh, don't go along this route, Reikyu.
Oh god.
Oh
嘘じゃない
no.
よ。
Oof.
Oh, now you're working him up.
Yeah. I'm not lying.
This is possibly the first time you've ever raised his voice at me. Yeah, because you're poking his butt and you're activating his trauma. Fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Besides, has he ever been indirect
今
with
日
you?
は
True.
帰る。
I'll just go home now.
Oh. He rose to his feet and turned away.
Wait!
I tried to stop him, but he never looked back. Yeah, because you were being a dick. Well, at least we got to turn in earlier, right? On our way home, I let out a giant sigh, expelling all the tension from my body.
お疲れ様です。
You've had a long day today.
So have you. I'm sorry I keep dragging you out here every night.
It's okay, it's probably over now.
それは別に
No,
構いません
no,
が。
I don't mind it, but
There was a pregnant pause.
not this description of it again. Why?
There was a pregnant pause.
Why
Suck
is
you.
it pregnant?
Colin?
Who's fucking the pause without protection?
1 second. Full of meaning, significant, or suggestive.
Suggestive.
A pregnant pause is a literal example of the second meaning of pregnant.
I mean, I'm not surprised.
Think of it as like a loaded silence. Yeah, hollering.
No, I've figured what it meant, just context clues and whatnot, but still, just why? They could use any word. Like loaded.
There was a loaded pause. It hanged in the air like a heavy fart.
Were you
Look,
playing?
there's only two things I want described as loaded: nachos and free refills.
Fair, I guess.
Damn it, Alex.
Are you planning to come back tomorrow night as well?
Of course I am. I answered confidently. Had this red stopped short.
You know what? Loaded baked potatoes are pretty good too. Yeah.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I think you burned that bridge, lady.
彼が何
You
を
just
考
can't
えているの
understand
か
what
分か
that
りま
boy
せん
is thinking.
Yeah.
You and me both. I grinned stiffly. If I could read his mind, I wouldn't be struggling so much right now.
No, you'd still be struggling. Just bumbling idiot struggling.
何を考えているか分からない
How
の
can
に
you have feelings for
彼
him
のこ
when
と
you
が
don't
好きなのですか
understand him?
Because it's all about the mystery.
I mean, he said it.
I like the mystery of it all.
あなたは
What happens at the end of the mystery, though?
前向きですね
I must say, you're frustratingly optimistic.
He let out a sigh.
Yeah, I know. But life's more fun that way.
I shot him a wink. And then the finger
突
guns.
然あなたにあんな風に
The way
冷
he
たい態度を
snubbed you just now. I'm afraid I do not like him.
彼のことが好きではありません
That's fair. Like, he's caught up in his own shit right now, too.
Evidently, my prince had offended Red's sensibilities. He's a real tough customer, I know. He's cold, aloof, and impossible to read.
So just take him at his face value when he says he's not mad and this shit won't happen.
And also apologize for fucking up and ruining his mood.
Yeah.
Like,
Does anybody in here know how to say fucking sorry?
well, Snow does. He said sorry.
Yeah, but he says that in a, oh, I think I offended them type of way. Not when he actually offends someone. That's like the sorry you get from your shy friend. It's like, man, you don't talk that much. Oh, I'm sorry. It's like, no, I want to have a conversation. That wasn't the point of it, you know?
Mhm.
That's how I read Snow's sorries. It's just like the one friend that just thinks that they're doing everything wrong. It's like, oh yeah, sorry about that. And then they just start going and spiraling on themselves.
Fair enough.
I knew Red cared for me, and I wanted to take his feelings into consideration.
気まぐれですし
He's
言葉は
fickle.
きつい
He's
ですし
caustic.
躊躇な
Caustic
く人を
words.
殴りますし
And he's willing to hurt people without a shred of hesitation.
That's called being honest and blunt.
Well, he's not truly cold-hearted.
Even the Tin Man leads. Let's go.
This time I stood up for Snow White. It's called
そうでしょうか。
being traumatized.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're sure of that?
Yeah.
You're sure of that?
Yep. I read the clip notes. If I had to take a guess, I'd say he comes off as cold because he's so calm and rational. Or
理性
traumatized.
的ですか？
You think he's rational? You only think he's not because he threw a book at you when you deserved it, Red.
I mean, he's also been seeing how their nightly meetings have been going, and he does kind of act pseudo randomly. Especially when he's when he's getting complimented on his looks, for starters. Talking about his mom also sets him off.
Yeah, I think he probably controls his emotions very carefully. Sort of like Kaguya, maybe?
No, Kaguya is just an idiot.
Yeah.
He's too dumb to be depressed.
Can't be depressed if you don't remember what's wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
確かに。
You make
かぐ
a
やは
good
いつも
point.
笑っていて、
It's difficult to
本
get
心
a
が
read
読み
of
づらいところ
Kaguya
があり
since
ま
he's
す。
perpetually smiling.
Yeah, but his trauma comes from the fact that he doesn't remember. And then he does remember, and then he's traumatized again.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Right?
Also, you can't. I mean, there's some similarities between people, but saying, oh yeah, this person's like this, so this person's also like this. Like, it's not that black and white most of the time.
I mean, in this case, these are both trauma responses, so...
Yes.
But they're not realizing their trauma responses, so... They're close, but not quite connecting the
I'm
dots.
pretty sure Kago is just in fantasy land right now. He's just not giving a shit.
He's just associated, it's fine.
Yeah, he's just dissociated. He's the advanced level of Snow. I laughed.
No one can live their life truly devoid of emotion. But at the same time, things won't go well if your emotions are calling all the shots.
True.
Red. I figured rational people understand this. They just have the self-discipline to make sure they don't have any wild outbursts.
Or they suppress their emotions internally until it all bubbles over and explodes on anybody and everybody near them.
Yep.
あなたは彼のことを
You've
よく
been
見てい
paying
るので
close
すね。
attention, it seems.
Well, duh. I'm crazy about him.
私にはよくわかりませんが。
I cannot pretend to understand it
あ
myself,
なたが
but
彼の
if
ことを
that's
そ
how
う
you
思う
feel,
なら、
then
そうなのかも
perhaps
しれ
you're
ませ
right.
んね。
Literally, Red's just like, I don't want to fight about this right now, so...
Yeah.
Then something occurred to me.
Oh,
どうかしましたか？
Was it?
you know, come to think of it, you never use any slang, huh?
Why is this?
それがどうかしました
What
か？
of it?
I heard my prince say cool and dude and stuff like that.
彼は男性なので。
Isn't that
普通な
fairly
のか？
common for someone our age?
He tilted his head at me in confusion. Snow White saying dude is so funny. He's very casual, Peachy. If you look at all of his dialogue, even across all the stories, he's very casual.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know, but at first glance, he really doesn't seem like the type to say that stuff, you know? It's like I don't even know him. He looks so prim and proper. One would think he'd talk more like you, all formal and stuff.
言われてみれば、
Cool.
そうですね。
Now that I think about it, you do have a point.
So why do you talk all formally anyway?
This is just Reiki finding out that people are different people. And they all have their own weird little quirks.
Yeah.
なんとなく。
I don't know what to tell you. This is just how I talk.
I guess it just comes naturally? For the most part, each person is in control of their speech patterns. Some people curse, some people use slang, while some people avoid both. These choices are an expression of who we are.
It's autism. Exactly, Spooky.
But some words carry a certain nuance to them. For example, I wouldn't bat an eye if a girl said totes adorb. But if a guy were to say it, he'd probably get some weird looks. Let's test it out.
Totes adorbs.
In other words, there are some societal restrictions on the way we express ourselves, although it can vary widely on a case-by-case basis.
Your fucking delivery. What? I was trying to be a manly man.
Yep.
Plus, there's a gendered element to it. Ooh, gendered.
The more I thought about it, the more it felt like my prince's use of slang was a conscious choice to emphasize his masculinity.
True. Let's see. The mother that wants a daughter, and the guy is trying to overcompensate, or the son is trying to overcompensate by trying to be a manly man. God, I hate the quadratic formula. Could you apply it to this situation, Spooky? Maybe that would help you.
I thought about how mad he got when I called him adorable, and the way he seemed to hate his own appearance.
Masculinity. Let's go.
Oh. People are different people. Maybe he just really doesn't like being misgendered? Most
Me
people
too.
don't.
Yeah.
Most people don't like being misgendered like you. Yep, exactly.
Like, literally, one of your first impressions of him was him throwing a book at Red because he was about to misgender. So, like, I don't know, man. Mirror, mirror.
I mean, he.
on the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Show me what I want to
Dude.
see. And tell me what I want to hear. I couldn't focus. I was too irritated. Damn it. I flung my book in the direction of the door.
どうした
What's wrong?
珍しく荒れ
It's
てん
rare
な
to see you lose your cool.
Because you're such a manly man.
Yoshi's voice seemed to echo, like a hallucination. Oh, that's
両親
Huntsman. I looked up to find his icy blue eyes narrowed in my direction. Normally I liked his eyes, but right now I didn't want to feel them bore again to me. Because his eyes always reminded me of her.
He's having one of his big boy tantrums now.
彼女に
I yelled at her.
となってしまった
Oh, he feels bad.
Oh yeah. No,
絶対
she
に嫌わ
definitely
れた
hates my guts.
彼女
She
に
thinks I'm an
最
asshole.
悪な人間だと思われた
あいつは
How did she
なんて言って
react?
たんだ
なぜ
She asked me why I was
怒
mad.
ってるのかって
怒ってたのか
Were you actually mad at her?
Absolutely not.
I don't
Oh.
know.
でも
My life is
最悪
over.
だよ彼女が
She met my mom and came
母
to
様
my
のことを知っ
house.
てしまった
Before I knew it, I was venting to Ryoshi.
X equals negative Reikyu plus or minus square root of Reikyu. Is that cubed?
Squared.
Minus 4 times snow times mother. A parentheses divided by 2 snow.
Or whatever. Alright.
That made my brain hurt.
Valid. Why? Surely I knew better than any, and that there was no changing the past.
それがどうした
What's wrong with that?
お前は知ってほしか
You
った
wanted
ん
her
じゃ
to
ない
learn about you eventually,
願
right?
ったり叶ったりじゃない
Isn't this what you wanted?
違う
No,
知ってほしか
I
った
didn't
わけ
want
じゃな
her
い
to find out.
嘘つくなよ
Be honest.
お前はあいつに
You
知って
wouldn't
もらいたい
approach
か
her
ら
in such a roundabout
わざわ
fashion
ざ
unless
こ
you
んな
wanted
回り
her
くどい
to.
方法で接触してるんじゃないのか
You're wrong.
違う
Is he?
お前は
You've been waiting for a
この世界
princess
か
to
ら
come and
救い出して
rescue
くれ
you,
る
right?
お姫様の登場を待っていた
It's
んだ
role reversal.
違う
No. No, I had shouted out Roshi, just like I shouted at her.
And Ryoshi's gonna stick around because he's a bro.
Yep. I regretted it a split second later.
俺は
I don't want anybody to
別に
rescue
救っ
me.
てもらいたいなんて
I
思って
don't
ないよ
care.
俺は
I'm perfectly happy
今の
with
ま
the
までも
way
十分
things
満
are.
足してる
Honest.
Yes, that is definitely the response of somebody that is happy with their lot in life right now.
Mm-hmm. Frills, lace, and ribbons. A big castle, a pretty dress. A mother who loved me. A hunter who looked after me. And then there's me, the prince. So what if all of it was fake? The days I spent with my loved ones were calm and peaceful, like a still lake. No pain or misery to be found.
We're just gonna find out that Snow just wants to wear a dress, right?
I don't think so. But now those same waters were unruly and tempestuous.
なら
Well
嫌われた
then,
ま
what
ま
do
で
you
もい
care
い
if
じゃ
she
ねえか
hates you?
True. Putting the logic back on him.
Mhm.
お前にとっての
Your
日
life
常
was just fine before she showed up.
ついこの前
Remember
まで
what
そうだ
that
っ
was
ただ
like?
ろ
It wasn't that long ago.
だったら
So, just
あ
forget
いつの
about
存在
her.
なんて無視すればいい
But she'll keep showing up at the lake that you like going to, so it'll be pretty hard to be like, who are you every night?
He had a point. If I miss my old life, I could go back to it at any time by simply avoiding her.
He just starts walking to the other side of the lake. Reikyu's just waiting on the other shore.
Ah, I wonder when my prince will get here.
Snow's just on the other side, just like,
But it was too late now.
それは嫌なんだな
They don't want to. Was that it? No, I don't. My former friend smiled sadly.
だったらどうすればいいの
Then,
か
I guess you know what you need to do, huh?
I like that in Snow's perspective, he says former friends.
Mm-hmm.
Because in his mind, he broke off their relationship after messing up once. Because that is how his and his mother's relationship has been. It's like every time he fails her, he's like, oh, I'm just going to cut you off for a bit. I know I can't avoid you forever, but...
I mean, that was in
not-
reference to the huntsman. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Yeah.
what do you say?
My
I
former
missed.
friend smiled sadly, so that's the huntsman.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's not Huntsman saying that. That is
Yeah, it's
Snow
Snow.
reflecting on it.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
the former friend in that sentence is huntsman.
Yeah, the one right here.
Yeah.
Because earlier he said, "Oh, now I yelled at Huntsman. He's no longer my friend, or he would hate me, so we're no longer friends."
That's not the way I'm interpreting it, but I'm gonna keep my thoughts to myself. But I do think you're wrong.
But I want to hear your thoughts. It's the most important part of this entire streaming process.
I don't want to say anything because I do have one bit of information because of the trigger warnings that I know. So,
oh, okay.
like, it is tied to that. That's why I can't say anything.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, I think I'm starting to piece it together now. Anyway, moving on.
Yeah.
ありがとう
Thanks, huntsman.
両親
Yeah, because I always feel free to either not say anything or confirm some stuff. But I always saw Huntsman as like the person that Snow wants to be, like the masculine, not afraid to show his true emotions, manly. That's kind of the vibe I get from Huntsman in this scenario.
Maybe. We'll find out.
The next morning, I was busy setting up the cafe.
おはようひいさん今日はえらい
Morning,
早起きやな
Poppet. I see you're up bright and early today.
Early today.
Yeah, really
Yeah.
early.
And early today. Don't do drugs, kids.
Good morning, Kaya. I got a lot of rest yesterday, so today I'm playing catch up.
I answered as I mopped the floor.
別に気にせんでええのに。
There's nothing to catch up to, really.
ちなみに、なんか
So,
手伝うことある？
is there anything I can help with? Nah, I got it all. I got it under control. No point in making someone else do it for me.
わかった。じゃあゴミ放ってくるわ。それくら
Right
い
you
はええや
are.
ろ。
I'll take out the rubbish. You don't mind that, surely. Ooh, a pie.
He shot me a wink.
Thanks.
Somehow it can always read me like a book.
A book. Snow. Snow White reads books. Say, Kaguya?
I called out to him as he was changing the garbage bags.
ん？
Hmm? How do you feel about yourself?
お？
Huh?
Kinda tired.
He tilted his head, confused. I should have led up to my question a little better.
Maybe.
Maybe.
You see, Snow White, my Prince Charming, he hates himself.
なるほ
So we
ど。
called that right.
そんで、同じく自分のことを嫌ってそうな僕に相談。
And since I'm most likely to hate myself as well, you wanted to get my thoughts?
Fuck! See what I mean? He should. Hey, how do you know Kaguya hates himself?
I don't think you hate yourself. You just kind of remind me of him, so I wanted to ask you about it. Specifically, he really hates anyone commenting on his appearance.
Oh, Kaguya would not know that.
It's weird because he's so pure and beautiful like snow.
僕は王子と会ったことがないから、
Well,
よくはわ
I've
からんけ
not
ど。
met him, so it's hard to say, but
要は自分に自信がないっちゅうことやろ。
I reckon he's got no self-confidence. You think so?
まあ一概にそうとは言い切れんけどな。
Not to make any
でも
assumptions,
自分
mind
を
you.
嫌いになるなんて、
But if you think
こん
about
な些
it,
細なことが
people
きっ
can
かけ
hate
なんて
themselves for the smallest reasons, yeah?
True.
例えば、誰かと比べられた
Like if
時
you
や
were compared to
誰か
someone
に何か
better,
を言われたと。
or if someone made a nasty comment.
たとえ、言った方は
Even
悪意の
little
ないつ
harmless
ぶやきだったと
observations
して
can
も、
do it.
言われ
The
た方
one
は
who said
一
it
生
may
覚え
not
てたり
have
するも
meant
んよ。
anything by it, but you might still carry it with you for the rest of your life.
ま、僕なんかが想像もつかん
But
く
then
らい、
again,
もっ
there
と
could be a
深い
lot
事情
more
があ
to
る
it
の
that
か
I
もしれ
simply
へ
have
んけ
no
ど
way
な。
of knowing about, innit? Right. I could think of two people that might have inspired his self-hatred. His mother, or his old friend. Or both! At the very least, it couldn't have been from me.
Still, oh, that's where you're wrong, honey.
Another question. Would it bother you if someone mistook you for a woman?
No, he get into like
そ
all
り
the
ゃまあ
fancy.
嫌やな。
Oh, never mind.
Well, yeah. I reckon so. Right. Putting myself in Snow White's shoe, I could see myself getting kind of upset if someone thought I was a guy. No wonder you seem to hate feminine words like cute or pretty.
I wonder how that is in the original Japanese, because like I remember telling you off of stream that
Like kawaii?
yeah, kawaii means both cute and pretty. So
It'd be kawaii and kawaii.
like it's the same kanji, like it's literally the same word. So,
Is there like one that's like beautiful but like feminine?
I mean, kawaii could also be that too.
Damn, they have a lot of words that mean different things, don't they?
Like there's ureshi, which also means beautiful, but that's like really poetic, and you wouldn't really hear that outside of like songs. Looks at Valkyrie from Monstars. Anyways,
I must have really touched a sore spot. I couldn't remember every single thing I ever said to him. The chances were high I inadvertently used some of the words he didn't like.
Quite a bit, quite frequently. After all, I didn't see it as an insult whatsoever.
どんなに変えたくても過去は変えることができない。
Try as you might, you can't change the past.
ゲームのように初期状態に戻して
You can't hit the reset button and start over. That is where you're wrong, my friend.
this is the second time we've been told this, though, so...
Yeah, and it's still not true. This is a
魔
video
法
game.
使いは現れない。
And there's no wizard here to grant your wish. Not yet, but we're getting to him.
もしもヒーさんが後悔してるんなら
If you truly regret your
それを
mistake,
繰り返さなか
then
っ
the
たら
best
え
thing
え
you
んと
can
ちゃ
do
う。
is avoid repeating it, yeah? I will say this route has had surprisingly less choices.
Yeah.
Like, have you noticed that?
Mm-hmm.
So I think this is like the game, like saying like there actually is no wizard. This is just happening.
Yeah.
There is no choice. This is just what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty solid advice.
せやろヒーさんっ
It
ぽい。
is, isn't it? Did I sound like you just then? You sure did. Thanks, Kaguya.
Mm-hmm. We exchanged a high five. Yeah! Platonic high five. After that, Kaguya went back to taking out the trash, and I resumed cleaning. Wait, he went from changing the garbage bag, didn't wash his hands, high-fived, and then went back to taking the garbage out. That is some dirty hands, Riku.
Don't overthink it is the best I can offer, man.
There. All done.
Once the floor was waxed and the shelves were dusted, we were ready to open.
Now for the kitchen.
But just as I turned...
あれ
Wait, what? I heard Kaguya's confused voice and hurried to find him.
I found a pie. What's wrong, Kaguya?
I found him staring into the fridge, confused. I walked over and he stepped out of my way so I could see. Are all the apples rotten?
ああ。いや、ゴミ放るために冷蔵庫の中覗いたんやけど。
Well,
なんや、餃
I
子
had a
残ってん
look
な
in
と
the。fridge just now to see what could be thrown out. It seems there's an awful lot of leftovers.
You're right.
Now that you pointed it out, it was clear the fridge was much fuller than it normally was. Yet we hadn't ordered any extra ingredients. Kaguya and I exchanged a glance.
We're losing customers?
Hmm.
No amount of agonizing can stop the flow of time. Who could possibly hope to stop the sun from setting? And so,
Nice now.
I feel like that'd be pretty normal, like a cafe losing business in the winter, just a little bit.
Yeah, I guess it depends. Like when exactly it is.
True.
there we were, at the lake. But neither of us had spoken a word to each other. It was so unbelievably awkward. We weren't really fighting per se, but I had no clue how to start a conversation with him.
Maybe start with I'm sorry. I don't know.
Yeah, for all the little things that you've done.
あの、
Oh, both of them trying to speak at the same
You want to
time.
do this on like the count of 3 or something?
Sure.
All right. You want to count or do I count?
You count.
All right. Is it 3 go or on 3?
On 3?
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Hey,
Oh. I didn't count for Discord delay.
I think that's the closest we've ever been with this. So you know what?
It works.
Yeah.
Print it. We spoke up at the same time. It matched on stream. That's all we care about. Let's go.
Yeah.
We spoke up at the same time.
Oh, you go first.
君からどうぞ。
You go first.
Then it happened again. Are they gonna do the hey at the same time? Another suffocating silence, but right as I was trying to think of a way to break it, Red comes in, throws both of them in the lake.
I'm sorry about yesterday.
He let out a sigh.
君が悪いわけじゃないの
I
に。
shouldn't have yelled at you. It
黙って
wasn't
し
your
まった
fault.
Oh, no, it's fine. It didn't bother me.
I waved my hands dismissively. But of course, just because it didn't bother me, didn't mean it didn't bother him. Yeah, of course.
君に嫌われても
I
仕方ない。
understand if you hate me now.
He looked away sadly.
I could never hate you.
Never's the strong word there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he could, like, punt a puppy into the lake right now.
Just Red.
Just Red, yeah. He could punt Red into this lake right now. And you would just be like, oh yeah, I'm not mad at you. He deserved it. I mean, he does, but that's beside the point. The next thing I knew, I was shouting. My prince looked at me in alarm, but I kept going anyway.
Everyone has bad days sometimes. I don't blame you for getting frustrated and wanting to vent. So no, I'm not gonna stop being your friend over it.
Despite my firm declaration, he frowned at me anxiously.
本当
You
に
sure?
Super sure.
I leaned forward and peered into his eyes. Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. I could see my reflection. Tinged lilac. But I knew that if he looked into my eyes, he'd know I wasn't lying. The eyes are the windows to the soul, as they say. Prolonged eye contact. He blinked at me. Good, I won the staring contest. In response, I pulled back slightly.
Anyway, I'm sorry too. I made some thoughtless comments without taking your feelings into account.
Good, owning up to it. Let's go. About fucking time.
何のこと
What are you talking about?
I said a lot of stuff without realizing it would hurt you.
かわいい
What?
Okay.
Like, you're cute?
See, he remembers it. Trauma. Here we go.
Yeah.
I smiled awkwardly. Sure enough, he could see right through me.
別に気に
I
して
don't
ない
really care that much.
But you should. It's called a preference.
You sure?
本当の本当
Super sure.
This time the roles were reversed. Anyway, back to the prolonged eye contact. Silence fell for the fourth time, but this one wasn't suffocating, just mildly awkward. That's called progress.
Mhm.
Well, can we be friends again?
Yeah.
Aww. Friends! They're friends, Sakyu! He nodded and I smirked like the weight of the world had been lifted from my shoulder. They did it! They were finally open with each other! Yeah!
なぜ
What's so
笑う
funny?
It was our first fights, you silly. Nothing. Honestly, I was scared you wouldn't show up tonight. But you did. And that really means a lot to me.
約束したの
I
は
mean, I said I would,
俺だからね。
so...
And a man keeps his promises. Let's go.
Right! It's always good to keep your word! So I'm gonna keep mine too. He shot me a dubious look. Hooray! Therapy! Therapy would be better. No surprise there. After all, he had yet to realize what I meant. Because I never told him. I filled my lungs with chilly lake air and slowly exhaled. Then I looked directly into his eyes. Prince, I don't know your life story. I still barely know you. I don't know what you're thinking or what secrets you hold. But I do know this. I love you. And because I love you, I want to know you. I want you to tell me what's on your mind, what you're looking for.
何を思い
What I'm looking for?
何を求めるのか
He tilted his head slightly. In a way, the gesture reminded me of his mother. Yes! Tell me everything! He hesitated for a moment.
王子じゃない
I'm not a prince.
Huh?
俺は
I'm not the Prince Charming you
君
think
が
I
思う
am.
ような王子様じゃない
He's going for it.
Well, obviously.
If he's not your Prince Charming, then what is he? Snow White.
Yeah.
He's just Snow White. That's all he is.
I do find it interesting that I don't know it was an option, but
Well, I don't know is also like, oh, I haven't been paying attention at all. You've just been my prince to me this entire time.
yeah.
Was this his roundabout way of asking me to call him by his name? Yes, exactly.
Okay then. Snow White?
When I called his name, his pale face flushed pink right before my eyes.
No.
We did it!
君と出会ってから
Ever since I met you,
な
my
ん
life's
か
been thrown off track.
いろいろとおかしくなっ
In a good way?
たこんなはずじゃ
It
なかっ
wasn't
た
supposed to be like this.
責任
So you owe me.
取ってよ
Wow.
I owe you? He closed his eyes in contemplation for a moment, then looked back at me, his purple irises shining.
ゲームをしよ
Let's play a game.
What? It was so sudden it took me a moment to process it.
Oh no, I've seen this. I've seen Yu-Gi-Oh! Season 0. He about to send your ass to the Shadow Realm, girl.
I said, let's play a game.
うこれから
I'll give you a
俺は
riddle,
君に
and I
謎
want
か
you
け
to
を
solve
行うから
it.
Oh.
君はそれを解いていくんだ
Hmm.
A riddle?
Yes, of course we'll play Snow White's game. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What's with all the options suddenly?
Right?
I smirked.
Bring it on! I'll show you I can win any game you throw at me.
Maybe don't
For
throw
I
it.
am the queen of games!
He'll just throw a freaking board game at her.
Watch him play like chess.
But if I do, then you have to do whatever I ask. Deal?
That's a bum deal.
いいよ
Deal.
Okay, at least both parties are agreeing. Let's go. At my challenge, he grinned. It's called consent, baby.
10人の兄弟
Once
が
upon
い
a
た
time, there were 10 brothers.
君は兄弟たちの
As the
指示
head
に
of the
なり
household, their brothers all
兄弟
obeyed
たち
your
を
command.
それぞれ従えていた兄弟たちは
Each had their own
それぞ
unique
れに気性が
disposition.
あ
Some were
り
nicer
何
than
人かとて
others.
も高慢知気だったけれど
But they each took on the nature the head of
主
the
人
household
が兄
had
弟の
chosen
ため
for
に選
them.
んだ気性を持つようになった
Oh?
Swallowing hard, I waited for his next words.
but they never came.
Wait, what? Is that the whole riddle? Meanwhile, Snow White smiled faintly.
まあ
Good luck.
頑張って
What? What? Can we go through the log real quick?
Yeah.
So let's see.
10 brothers and
10 brothers.
a head
It's
of
the house of
castle.
the
Brothers could be able to
brothers.
command. Each had their own unique disposition. Some were nicer than others, but they each took on the nature the head of household had chosen for them.
So wait, who are we? Because if there's 10 brothers, is there like a third person outside of this? Or is it like each one of the 10 brothers is the head of the household? So like when the head of the household says, "Hey, you're head of the household now," all the command goes to that person.
君は兄弟たちの主人であり兄弟たちをそ
That's
れぞ
right.
れ
Listen
従
to
えてい
Japanese,
た
see if we can get some extra clues.
He said Kimi, which is you, the person he's talking to.
Oh, okay. So there is a third person outside of this.
What do you mean a third person?
So like he's saying you command the 10 brothers, not that the.
Yeah.
If it's your 10 fingers, I'm gonna yell. It could be that, honestly. Now that I think about it.
But your fingers wouldn't have unique dispositions, would they? And some
Well,
being nicer than others?
Well, think about it. So if I pointed at you with my pointer finger, and then I flipped you off with my middle finger, that has two different meanings,
I guess.
two different dispositions. I think Peachy's right. I'm gonna go with the 10 fingers,
Alright,
and then Pinky's out is fancy. You know?
true. I got the mirror on the wall thing. We know what's going on with that. Anyways,
Yeah.
that night, I was in such a good mood. I didn't bother trying to hide it. As I read the crossword puzzle book Roshi had given me, I thought back over our exchange and smiled to myself.
昨日泣いたカラスがもう
It's just
笑
like
った
they say, a weeping child soon smiles. Well, maybe that doesn't exactly apply here.
楽しそうだな
Anyway, you look happy.
You look happy
So-
while he has that face.
Do I? I tried to play it off, but I couldn't keep the glee out of my voice.
あいつとは
I take it things
う
are
まく
going
い
well
ってる
with
み
her.
たいだな
まあそうかも
Yeah,
ね
I guess.
今は
I'm having
謎
her
かけで
solve
遊
the
んで
riddle.
る最中だよ
謎かけか
The riddle, eh? Oh. You sure seem to love that stuff. Yoshi smiled, like he was reminiscing about the past.
分かってはいたけど
She's a worthy
彼
rival,
女は
just as I
強敵だよ
thought.
They went from friends to rivals. If I know anything about the love pipeline, that's like at least 3 steps above friends.
Gonna be rivals to lovers.
Exactly.
I
That's the
smirked.
pipeline.
I smirked knowingly.
俺と違って
Unlike me, you mean?
そうだね
Yeah, unlike you.
漁師と違って
Damn, calling him out.
Not this. He fell silent. I looked up from my book and into his eyes. His hair and eyes were both pale in color. Indeed, his appearance is nothing like the average person's. Just like hers.
だから
So, yeah.
答えられない
I'm
はずは
confident
ない
she'll
んだ
be
よ
able
ね
to solve it.
漁師だって
Even you've improved since
昔
last
と違
time,
って
right?
少しは得意になっただろ
ああそう
Yeah,
だな
probably.
お
Not
前の
because
せい
of
で
you.
なお前のせいで俺
You
は
single-handedly doomed
今の
me
道
to this
を運営
miserable
づけられた
job.
ようなもんだ
漁師の
Your
道
job as a hunter?
そうだな
Yeah,
そうなんだ
that sucks.
人事かよ
Don't act like you don't care.
人事だよ
I don't. I never
俺
do.
はいつだってね
Trapped inside this house, I had no way of caring about anyone outside it, just myself. I could learn things secondhand. Through books, of course. Books showed me other people's knowledge, opinions, and fantasies. Books expanded my worldview. I let out a small sigh. Lately, I inadvertently remembered my old, forgotten story. And as a result, I suddenly started to progress rapidly. I summoned my powers of deduction. Why did she show up in my life out of nowhere? And why did it trigger a domino effect that altered my whole world? Just as I had presented her with a riddle, she had given me one in turn.
ねえ、両
You
親。
know, Huntsman, she's not like you or my mother.
君とも母親とも違う。
They're both finding out that
初めて出会った
people are
時から
different people.
おかしいと
I
思っ
thought she was weird right from the moment we first met. Mirror, mirror on the wall, show me what I want to see. Tell me what I want to hear. Gemstone eyes, soft, fluffy hair. Yes, I always yearned to one day meet a princess. As it turned out, the one I met was tall and slender.
彼女と会っ
After I met her,
ていろいろ
we got
話
to
をしたけ
talking,
ど
and eventually, I
なんとなく分か
realized
ってしまった彼女は
she's special.
I mean, yeah, totally. So, there was something I wanted to bring up. I thought of it during that, but I completely forgot. I'll bring it up if I remember.
Okay.
Once upon a time, there were 10 brothers. As the head of the household, the brothers all obeyed your commands. I think it is, Fingers. Each had their own unique disposition. Some were arrogant. Wait, I remember. So, in different cultures, each one of your fingers means something else.
Mhm.
Therefore, your entire hand is just one giant flip off someone.
Oh yeah, huh?
Yeah. But they each took on the nature that the head of household had chosen for them. Because there's people that talk with their hands, you
Mhm.
know?
Italians.
Yeah. Well, Italians too. At breakfast, Cinderella let out a big exaggerated sigh. This snapped me out of my thoughts and back to reality.
どうしたんですか
What's the matter, Cinderella?
シンデレラ
It's not
兄さ
like
ん
you'd
がため
have
息をつくなんて
emotions.
珍しい。
Damn!
何気に失礼
Wow,
な
rude
発言だ
much?
な。
I have problems too,
俺
you
様には
know.
悩みなんてないってか。あるんですか
You do, right?
Red's innocuous comment made Cinderella's smile stiffen. Red!
まあ、
Fine, whatever.
お前ら
You
も
may or
気
may
づいて
not
るか
have
もしれ
already
ないけど、
noticed, but sales are down as of late.
店の売り上げが減ってるんだよ。
Cinderella scooted his chair in and sat straight up. Okay, so Kaguya and was right. Like, hey, there's more food in here than normal.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
この喫茶店って趣味で経営してるから
I thought her
利益なんか
profits
どう
don't
でもいい
matter
んじゃ
since
な
we're
いです
just
か
doing this for fun. At this, we all nodded in agreement. We didn't live here because of the storefront on the first floor. It was just a fun bonus. We were under no obligation to run a cafe, but since we had the setup, we figured it'd be fun to put it to use. And get the licenses, and the chairs, and the tables, and... Cinderella averted his eyes awkwardly.
それはそうだけど。
You're not wrong. But
せっ
with
か
as
く
much
軌道に乗っ
success
た
as
のに
we've had,
この
wouldn't
ま
it
ま
kinda
失
suck
速
to
して
watch
い
it
いの
fail?
か
True.
Everyone.
You had a point. It would kind of suck.
確かに最近お客さんが
It's
少なく
true,
な
we've
った
had
な
fewer customers
い
in.
つもならお
Even
客さ
during
んいっ
peak
ぱいの
lunch
時間
rush
帯やっ
hours.
ちゅうのに今
It's
更っちゅ
nearly a
うか
ghost town. Yeah, I was thinking that. Maybe they're bored of us now? Nah, I think
田
Snow's
舎の
mom's
人間
doing
は飽きるのが
some
早いからな。
some black marketing.
Yeah, country bumpkins tend to get bored quickly.
Did a new Stardust or Dunkin' Donuts open up somewhere nearby?
If so, that would certainly explain it. True. Country folk tended to flock to anything with a big city feel.
こんなど
You
田
really
舎に
think they'd
進
open
出
a
しねえ
branch
よ
out here in the sticks?
Absolutely not. There'd be no foot traffic.
Nope.
It wouldn't be profitable for them, after all.
僕、女の子たちにもっとサービスしたらええんかな。
Do you reckon I should have a bit more banter with the birds who come in?
It's you, really.
Ladies.
You're the birds.
Kaguya can talk to me all day.
Yep.
おいい
No,
な
that could work.
女向け
We
に
could
特化
focus on
し
our
た
female
店作り
demographic.
Then we'll need a hot poster boy. Red.
Oh, everyone turned to look at Kaguya. Oh yeah, he's the
やっ
womanizer.
ぱり、かぐや兄さんを一発ぶったたけるけど。
We could revisit the Punch Kaguya voucher idea.
Drop it, Gretel.
Kaguya's smile froze on his face.
Fair.
What if we turned into a butler cafe?
Instead of a maid cafe, let's fucking go.
お
No
帰り
punching.
なさいませ。お嬢様。
Like, welcome home, my lady. Yeah, that.
ベタすぎません？
Isn't that kind of cringy?
ベタだ
Major cringe.
Oh, Butler Cafe, please.
やっぱりかぐや兄さん
No
を
cringe,
一
only
発ぶったたけるけん。
I really think if we gave out Punch Kaguya vouchers.
やめて。
Stop! What about one free hug per drink?
No.
好きです。このままあなたを離したくない。
I'm mad about you, darling. I don't want to let you go. Or one wall slam per drink?
Oh, comment on?
他の男なんて見るな。お前は
Don't even look at me.
俺だけを見てればいいんだ。
I'm the only man you'll need. Or one chin cup per drink?
なあ、キスしてもええか？
Could I kiss you? Or one yandere outburst per drink?
Now she's just having fun with it.
Yep.
姉さん、姉さん、姉さん！
Sister, sister, sister!
それ、誰の真似ですか？
Is that a reference to someone, pray tell?
Okay, he was trying to mimic Griddle.
もちろんグレー
The
ト
game
で
is
す
too
ね。
self-aware. It's so fucking good.
Huh? I'm referring to you, of course.
Kaguya smiled. Gretel responded with a punch to the gut. Brothers being brothers.
Kaguya!
さて、僕もそろそろ新メニューを考えますか。
Now then, I guess I better come up with a new menu.
He just went out and said it. Yeah, Kaguya's based. Gretel continued as though nothing had happened. Yeah, nothing happened.
Is he gonna add
talking about?
rabbit to the menu?
That'd be funny.
なら、こ
In
の
that
間のホ
case,
ットフル
how
ー
about
ツ
the
ポン
hot
チなんていい
fruit
んじゃないです
punch?
か？
We're back to the hot fruit punch, Saku. How do you feel?
I don't know.
Cool. Red suggested innocently.
何ですかそれ？
The what now?
彼女が知ら
Well, you see, Rikyu made snow.
Snowflake gelatin shapes floating in warm fruit punch.
Nice save.
Red. Red. He almost let it slip.
Mm-hmm.
Remember when you made those donut bites and Cinderella was talking about seasonal desserts? It was an idea I came up with off the top of my head.
I rambled like my life depended on it. Thinking of just going out and saying it.
Eh?
Fred.
Ah, I see now.
Interesting.
Cinderella with that knowing smirk. Both of them just like, oh yes, dessert that you just happened to come up with. Kagu and Cinderella smirked knowingly at me. God damn it. Oh god, everyone knows. They totally know. Only Gretel chooses to not notice.
Yeah, willful ignorance.
That's the only one we care about knowing or not.
Yep.
Gasping, I whirled around to find Gretel squinting at me dubiously. Uh-oh.
何ですか
What? Nothing.
Scratch that. Everyone but Gretel knows. Fucking called it.
確かにホットフルーツポンチは美味しそうですね
I'm tentatively interested in this hot
ぶどう
fruit
やパイ
punch
ナップルなん
idea.
かは加熱
Apples,
することで
bananas,
糖度がアップ
grapes,
するし
pineapples.
美容にもいい
Their
ですし
sugar
ね
content increases as they ripen, and they're good for the skin.
No,
いいな。
nice. Girls
い
like
か
that
にも
crap,
女が
right?
好きそうって感じで。
And it's back to hot fruit punch. Let's go. I mean, hot fruit tea is a thing, so that's not crazy. Yeah. Exactly. There's nothing saying that fruit punch needs to be cold, Sakyu.
Why are we... Yes, we've been over this.
What else? We could offer a fruit tea, maybe.
お菓子にもよく合いますしね
That would pair nicely with our desserts. And we could just eat the leftover fruit by itself.
まずいですけどね
Sure, but it wouldn't be very good. Maybe if we added whipped cream or chocolate.
フォンデュですかいいんじゃないで
What?
すか
Like a fondue?
ただその
That
分
could
値段
work.
を上げないとこっ
But
ち
we
が赤字に
need
な
to
りそう
raise the price for that, or we'll be in the red. It sounds like we should give it more thought, though.
あと問題になるのは冬場
The
だから
only
どう
other
しても
problem
フ
is
ルー
that
ツ
a
は
lot
限られる
of
って
fruits
ところ
aren't in
ですか
season during the winter time.
True.
そうですね。
Indeed. Be limited to
みかんやいちご、
oranges,
それ
strawberries,
にリン
and
ゴといっ
apples,
た
I
感じでしょう
suppose.
か。
リンゴならひいさんが大量購入したやつだ
Well,
る
we
な
got a load of apples now thanks to our puppet.
ま、というわけだ。
Alright, now that you're all up to
やる気になった
date and
ところで、
raring to go,
今日も一
let's
日
get out there and make
気合
some
い入れていく
cash.
ぞ。
I was gonna say, you have a ton of apples.
Oh.
Make some hot apple cider, baby.
Yeah,
Yeah. Alright, you ready? Everyone's doing it.
yeah.
On 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Yeah! We thrust our fist into the air. From there, ideas proved to be a huge success. The business returned in full force to our cafe. The end. Aw. Not. Just kidding. I wish it was that easy. But alas. As I tucked my knees up to my chest and let out a sigh, Snow White eyed me curiously. We're back to the actual plot.
What's wrong?
Lately, it seems like our cafe's been losing a lot of customers. In the end, our efforts didn't draw on a single person. Damn. Of course, I knew complaining to Snow White wasn't going to solve anything. But I needed to vent. Fortunately, this troubling development seemed to resonate with Snow White, as he responded with uncharacteristic sympathy.
It's not your
君の
fault.
せいじゃないよ
He reassured me gently. Aww. Thanks. You're so sweet to me. For some reason, he averted his gaze awkwardly. Boys can be sweet. Boys can be sweet. Boys can be
優
sweet.
しくなんてない
Boys can be sweet.
No, I'm not. I'm not sweet at all.
Would we say he's tart? This triggered a yellow flag in my mind. Flag on the field! Had I touched another sore spot without realizing? Anyway, I decided not to dig too deeply. Instead, I changed the subject.
Oh, that reminds me. You remember the hot fruit punch I made a while back? We decided to start selling it at the cafe.
I clapped my hands together excitedly. Fortunately, Snow White took the bait.
白玉の
The snowflake drink?
Yeah, that.
I beamed at him, but he turned away. Then his shoulders started to shake. Is he laughing?
Yeah.
Confused, I tried to get a look at his face, but then he turned back to me.
それで
So, did he
昨日の
solve the
謎か
riddle
けの
yet?
答えは分かった
Fingers! We figured it out like 5 seconds ago. He had regained his usual stoic expression and flat tone.
Oh, right. That.
I recited the riddle just as Snow White had presented it to me.
As the head of the household, the brothers all obeyed your commands. Each had their own unique disposition. Some were arrogant. They each took on the nature the head of the household had chosen for them. First, the word your indicates the listener. Thus, the 10 brothers obey the listener. This suggests that the 10 brothers are something the listener uses regularly.
Oh?
Next, the 10 brothers. They each have their own unique disposition, but the word brothers suggests that they're all associated with the same family of sorts. So if you think about a family of 10 things that you control on a daily basis. As I spoke, I quietly gauged his reaction. He listened quietly to my reasoning. His expression didn't shift whatsoever, so it was impossible to tell whether or not I was on the right track. Yeah, that's the point. Anyway, that's as far as I've gotten as of right now. I still haven't settled on an answer, though. Am I off base?
No hints.
Not really.
He smiled awkwardly, a rare occurrence for him. Apparently, I was headed in the right direction.
You really are nothing like him.
君は彼とは違うんだね以前
At one point,
彼
I
に
gave him
謎
the
かけを
same
した時
riddle,
は
and he really
随分と
agonized
悩ん
over
でいた
it.
のにな
To be fair, I don't think Huntsman has any thoughts in his head. Just observations.
True.
He had a distant look in his eyes. Then I remembered Snow White telling me about someone who reminded him of me. Are you talking about that one friend of yours?
Yeah.
I was curious of what this other friend was like, so I decided to ask directly. Could you tell me more about him? I vaguely remember asking this question last time around, but all I got in response was, he smokes a lot, and you two look nothing alike.
聞きたいよ
That's a lot to go on, actually.
You want to know about him?
Of course.
He fell silent for a moment. But he didn't seem unwilling, just unsure how to begin. Slowly but surely, however, he found the words he was looking for. A jerk.
彼は
Yes. Stoic and rude.
乱
And
暴
rough
で
around the edges.
口が悪くて君と似て
Like
無
you,
神経だ
he's
し
tactless,
無遠慮だし
outspoken,
おせっかいで鈍
and
感だ
utterly
けど
dense.
芯が強く
But he carries himself with a
人の弱さ
conviction
を知っ
and a
ていた
strong sense of compassion.
彼とは
When I first met him
湖
here
の
on the
ほとり
lake
で出会っ
shore,
た
I was looking down at the
俺が
water.
水面を覗いている
Then
と
he called out to me
向こ
from
う
the
から
other
話しかけ
side.
てきたどうやら
Apparently,
自殺
he
す
thought
る
I
と
was
思った
planning
ら
to
しい
drown myself.
Aww. Now, why does that sound so familiar?
Hmm.
なんとなく興味を持ったから
But I took an
試し
interest
に
in
次の
him,
日も
so I
湖に
invited
来
him
ない
to
か
meet
と
me here again the
誘って
next
みた
night.
来るとは思ってなかった
I didn't think he'd actually show up.
彼と会ったの
Why
も
would he
夜だし
waste another night on me?
得体の知れ
I
な
was
い
just
ガキ
some
の言う
random
ことなん
kid.
て普通は聞くわけない
But he did, didn't he?
He did.
だからといって
And that said,
何
we
か
didn't
特
do
別な
anything
ことをする
special
わけじゃな
together.
かった
Oh, special.
向こうはタバコを
He
吸
would
って
smoke, and I would look at the
俺
lake.
はぼんやりと
Sometimes we
湖を
talk,
眺めて
but that was it.
たまに話して
What
そ
a
んな感
glowing
じ
friendship.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you took an interest in him.
そうだけど
Yeah. But I didn't have anything to
何も
talk
話す
about.
ことがなかった
Okay. Not exactly.
いや
Maybe.
本当
I
は
just didn't know how to start the
何を話した
conversation.
らいいのか
Hey, baby.
わからなかったのかもね俺が驚いたのは
But what surprised me
彼
was
がその
he
次
came
の
back the next night,
またその
and the
次の日
next,
も
and the next.
湖にやってきたっ
Man, it's
て
cold.
ことだねそれからは
Over time, he talked
いろい
about a
ろと
lot of
話すよう
stuff.
になった
Like
いろい
the
ろ聞いて
weather.
どうしてこの田舎町
He
にい
told
る
me
の
all
か
about his
と
life
かね
and how he ended up out here in the countryside.
話を聞くうち
And
に
the more he told me,
彼
the
と
more
俺
I
は
found I could relate.
少し似ていることに気づいた好きなもの
The things he liked,
嫌いなも
the
の
things he hated, the
彼
way
が
he
抱
saw
いて
the
いる感
world.
情に
I agreed with all of
自
it.
分もそうだと思った
It sounds like you were two peas in a pod.
He nodded.
初めて彼と出会っ
Maybe
た
that's
時
why I took an interest in
なんとな
him.
く気になったの
Maybe it
は
was a gut instinct.
本能的にそのことを感じ取って
We
いたか
got
ら
him
か
to
もしれ
open
ない
up to us, Sakyo.
彼には妹
I
が一
feel
人
like
い
we've
て
avoided like 50 bad ends so far.
妹の話をしてくれた
He'd always tell me about his little sister,
彼女の好きなものや嫌
her
いなも
likes and
の
dislikes, the
どん
books
な
she
本が
read,
好きなのか
the things that made her sad.
どんな時に悲し
Aw, he sounds like a really caring old big brother.
どうだろ
I don't know
む
about
しろ
that.
う
If
苦手な
anything,
ようだった
he didn't seem to like her much.
Oh, damn.
Why's that?
自分の容姿を
Probably
思い出
because
す
she
からだ
reminded
と
him
思う
of his own appearance.
彼の容姿は目立ちすぎて
He told me his uncommon looks prevented him from pursuing something he truly cared about.
Hmm?
彼は
Ash gray
Ash
hair
grayの
and icy
髪と
blue eyes.
アイスブル
Pretty
ーの瞳
weird,
の
huh?
と
Right?
ても変わった姿をしていた
Ash gray. For some reason, this caught my attention. Ash gray hair, icy blue eyes. Why did that sound so familiar? Does his sister have an unusual appearance too?
Yeah.
一度写
He
真を
showed
見
me
せ
a
てもらったけ
picture
ど
once. She was really
とても綺
pretty,
麗だったよ
although I don't know if she
本
would
人はどう
agree.
思ってるかは知
I
ら
have
な
a
いけど
feeling that she would.
妹はとても優
She was
秀
really
で
gifted,
親
so
の
their
期待や
parents were
関
always
心を受けてい
focused
た
on
らし
her,
い
Oh.
だからこそ
which probably made it
余計
harder for
に
him
苦手
to
だっ
like
たのか
her.
もしれない
Makes
インフェリオリテ
sense.
ィコンプレックス
Plastic inferiority complex.
劣等感
She made him feel insecure,
年の離れた兄弟
even though she was a lot younger than him.
Way to roast your friend, buddy.
俺は彼の気
But I
持ちが
related to his feelings
大
super
くらい
hard.
分かった鏡に映した
I'm
よ
sick
う
of having a mirror held up
に
to me
誰かと比較
constantly.
されるのはうんざりだ
The
どんな
mirror
自
mirror
分で
stuff,
も
baby.
自分でし
I'm
かない
only ever going to be myself.
だから
I just wanted someone to
認め
accept
てほし
that.
かったんだと思う
His tone was soft and full of sympathy for his friends. You must really care about him.
Yeah, I do.
好きだよ。
He smiled. Where is he now?
At the bottom of the lake.
どこか
Somewhere far,
遠
far
くに行
away.
ってしまった。
I see.
I was wondering why you referred to the guy in past tense. Evidently, they'd fallen out of contact. You could say that.
Oh! Is that why you come here every night? Hope he'll come back for you? At this, Snow White stared at me in wide-eyed silence. Huh? This reaction confused me. Then he smiled faintly with a faraway look in his eyes.
No,
いや、
I'm the one who went somewhere far away.
遠くに行ったのは
Yes, it cut out.
俺の。
Mm-hmm.
He reached out to the lake. Almost like he was yearning to go to the mirror world contained within. In another moment, Alice was through. Oh, wait. I think this is you.
No, this is just general narrator because it's mentioning Alice.
Oh, okay. In another moment, Alice was through the glass and had jumped lightly down into the looking glass room. Looking glass room. That night, I dreamed of the past. I was begging my brother to tell me more about the prince as white as snow. Excuse? I was dying to know how the rest of the story went.
Hey, big brother.
あ、
Yeah.
なんだ
What's up?
I want to know more about the prince.
あいつのことな
I've
ら
already
散々
told you
話
all
し
I
ただ
know
ろ
about him. There's
あれ
nothing
以上
more
は
to
俺も
tell.
知らないぞ
Oh, darn it. The prince is white as snow. I wish I could have met him yesterday. I could have met him myself.
Can you
その
stop
メル
talking
ヘンな
about
やり
him like
方
as a fairy tale
どうにか
character?
ならねえのか
Isn't it magical?
寒いんだよ
No. Makes me shudder.
Oh, I get it, because snow is cold.
Bonk.
Ouch! Grr, so hit me!
あいつもす
Your
ぐ手が
prince
出
hits
るやつだ
people
った
too,
ぞ
you know.
With books.
Oh, really? That's weird. How do you feel about him, big brother?
口が悪くて
He was a obnoxious
Kaido
brat with a
suck
foul
it.
mouth and a fickle, snotty attitude.
本当に可愛げのないガキ
I mean, he is, but damn.
だけど
But without him,
あいつ
I
がい
wouldn't
な
be
けり
who
ゃ
I am today.
今の俺はいなかったな
Damn. Big praise.
So he led you to the right path?
そうだ
Yeah.
Healer of undiagnosed neurological trauma. That makes you a hunter, get it? Just like your name.
Huh? That-
Healer of undiagnosed neurological trauma. Hunt.
Yeah, I got that, but
あいつみたい
They're
な
a
ことを
family
言
of
うな
hunters.
yeah, I get that.
Huh?
Great. Now you sound like him.
Really? Then we would have been best friends.
それはねえな
Absolutely not.
Oh, come on. You can't know that for sure unless I meet him someday.
お前
You better not be
ろ
plotting
くでもない
anything
こと考
behind my
えてんじゃない
back.
だろうな
Like following you in the middle of the night through the woods. I don't think Ricky would do that. Do you think Ricky would do that?
Hmm.
When I awoke, I found myself in my bedroom at the cafe.
Just a dream?
I sat up and looked around the room. Wizard!
It was just my ordinary bedroom. Nothing appeared to have changed. And yet, for some reason, I felt restless in my own house. In my dream, I was talking to a man with ash gray hair and icy blue eyes, and addressing him as Big Brother. Was it because of the conversation I had with Snow White about his friend? One could say that a dream is a reproduction or recreation of our memories. In most cases, the people and places that appear in your dreams are taken wholesale from your past. Blah, 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 blah. Even when you dream about total strangers, your brain still uses your past experience to create them. It's nothing more than a manifestation of your subconscious. Then, maybe I do know him. What was this certainty I felt in my chest? Why did something feel distinctly wrong? Something's not right.
How so?
Nobody's coming to the cafe. We were in the middle of the lunch rush, yet our store was as dead as a doornail.
Yeah, what's going on with this?
Doshite? Why won't they come inside? Our cafe was located right in the heart of downtown. This complete lack of customers wasn't just alarming, it was downright preposterous. We were so busy just a few days ago. How could they all just vanish?
That's what I'm wondering.
いろいろ頑張ったんやけどな。
We've really done our best. Wall slamming, floor slamming, hugs from behind, strangulation. We even came up with a new menu.
Wait, I need to talk about a couple of those ideas there,
Yeah.
Kaguya. What the fuck? I don't know what kind of person would choose strangulation, but more power to you. God damn.
At this point, we've done all we can, and it's still not good enough. I say we let it go. We're only doing this for fun anyway. I agree.
せやな。
As do I. Really? Just like that?
Hello, Peachy.
I know it was just a fun side project. We need money to live. Without any customers, how will we pay for our ingredients?
Usually don't buy as much.
Again, without any customers, we don't need to buy ingredients, so maybe we'll be fine. It's like all the people in the world just vanished into the lake.
What the hell they all vanished? When am I chopped liver?
I think the huntsman's been hunted, if you know what I mean.
Yeah! Ow! Scowling, he flicked my forehead.
Enough snark. Now get to work.
Fair enough. Now that I think about it, where's Gretel?
Oh my god, he's gone.
Maybe it's me. Maybe he's cooped up in the kitchen making sweets again. No one's in the kitchen at the moment.
暇やし、どっかに遊びに行ったんと
If
ちゃう
he's
の？
not busy
新
cooking,
作のスイーツの
perhaps
発
he's
売日
gone
なの
out.
で、ちょっくら2
Maybe
時間
there's
ほ
a
ど
new
並んできま
dessert
す。
and
みたいな。
he's got to queue up for a few hours to get it.
That's not far-fetched, given who Gretel is.
Yeah.
Ugh, I could totally see him doing that.
Good grief. That's selfish brat. Well, if we ain't got customers, there's just the blah blah. Well, there's no work to be done here. I'm going back to my room to work on my projects.
True, though.
And with that, he gleefully headed upstairs and disappeared. You two can go do other stuff too if you want.
Red has no social life, and Kaguya just kind of flirts with women. That's it.
Yep.
My brothers always work hard to ensure I could have leisure time. Now it was my turn to cover for them.
好きなこ
What to do?
と。ひいさんとこうして。
I reckon what I like
一緒に飲むことやね。
best is spending time with you, Poppet.
As usual, it was eminently clear why Kaguya was popular with the ladies.
What about you, Red?
私も
We shall remain here as well.
They got nothing better to do. And as usual, Red preferred to take a more subtle approach. An hour went by. Bong! Bong! Bong!
They're not coming.
来いひんな。
So it seems.
来ませんね。
Indeed.
Ding bong, bing bong.
We waited and waited, but no one came.
As I rolled an apple around the table out of boredom, Red looked up suddenly.
そういえ
That
ば、
reminds me. Did he
答え
solve
は
the
分かった
riddle?
んですか？
答え
What riddle?
例の王子様に
Her Prince Charming
意
gave
地
her a
悪な謎
challenging
かけ
riddle
を
to
されたんで
solve.
す。10人の兄弟
Something
が
about 10 brothers.
Yeah.
or- What was it again?
Red couldn't seem to remember, so I took it upon myself to explain.
Once upon a time, there were 10 brothers. As the head of the household, the brothers all obeyed your commands. Each had their own unique disposition. Some were arrogant, but they each took on the nature the head of the household had chosen for them.
それです。
Yes, that.
Yes.
The answer is words, right?
Words.
え？
What?
Red blinked at me in surprise.
ヒントもなしで分か
We
ったん
figured
で
it
すか？
out without any hints.
I still say it's fingers. I don't. Who chooses 10 words? I'd have to see the explanation here before I'll concede that it's words. I think fingers is right.
I think both are wrong, but
Yep.
His jaw dropped and he stared at me. Almost like I'd grown a second head or something. No surprise there, of course. After all, I'd only just thought of the answer myself. Oh, great. Maybe all this free time was good for something after all. Idle hands are the motivator of invention or something like that. Idle hands. Literally right there. I took a deep breath and began to explain my theory. Okay, let's hear the explanation, Reiki.
Once upon a time, there were 10 brothers.
Wait 1 second. Can you log that real quick?
what? What do you
4,
mean
8,
log?
9. Okay, never mind. I was trying to count to see if there was like anything else that were linked to 10, like a haiku or something.
Oh no, haikus are like 575.
Yeah.
As the head of the household, the brothers all obeyed your commands. Each had their own unique disposition.
Some were arrogant.
But they each took on the nature of the head of the household had chosen for them.
So she's at least like thinking like, okay, the brain is important because
Mhm.
it's all about intention.
First, the word your indicates the listener. Thus, the 10 brothers obey the listener. This suggests that the 10 brothers are something the listener uses regularly.
How'd you get words?
Getting there.
Next, the 10 brothers. They each have their own unique disposition, but the word brother suggests that they're all associated with the same family of sorts.
Yeah.
So, if you think about a family of 10 things you control on a daily basis, you arrive at parts of speech.
Explain.
nouns, pronouns, verbs, adverbs, adjectives, determiners, conjunctions, interjections, prepositions, and particles.
Okay, Miss English degree.
I tend to make my explanation as straightforward as possible. Well,
は
Oh.
I still say fingers. But Red's reaction was muted at best. It kind of flew over his head. Yeah, but there's like a billion other
なんや
parts
ようわ
of
から
speech.
んけど
Exactly,
す
spooky.
ごいな
Whoa! Doesn't make much sense to me, but I'm impressed.
Kaguya, however, was another story. He grinned and applauded me. He's just happy to be here. Let's be real.
Yeah, he's happy to be included.
He's just here like, oh yes, I have no thoughts.
なぜ主人が
Mhm.
兄弟のために
Supposing
選ん
the
だ秘書
answer
を持つよう
is
になるのです
words,
か
then why do the brothers take on the nature that is the head of household chooses for them?
Because words can change their meaning depending on how they're used.
I like the points that she's making. I don't think she's right.
For example, if someone uses the word literally to mean figuratively, then that's what it means.
えらく尊大な態度ですね
Very condescending.
彼らしい
Sounds
考
like
え
him,
方だ
alright.
Damn. Red's just like, okay, I'm done with this shit. It's too confusing for me.
All I could do was smile and shrug. Even though I have the answer, there's still so much I don't understand.
I hastily steered the conversation back on track. Mm-hmm.
What was the point of giving me this riddle anyway?
For a bit of fun.
If he's asking me to solve it, then that means he wants me to find the answer, right?
I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't think Snow has an answer for this riddle. I think he just wants to see what Ricky will come up with.
We'll find out, I guess.
If he didn't want me to find it, he wouldn't need to go out of his way to do this.
本人に直接聞けばいい
Shouldn't
の
you
では
be asking him that?
Yeah, but it's not nighttime. Yeah, I guess.
That said, I don't want to risk inadvertently offending him by asking. As much as I wanted the answer, I was too afraid to seek it. Seek thy truth. Words. A necessary tool to express thoughts and feelings. But I was too afraid to use them. While words could help illuminate the darkest corner of the human psyche, so too could they pierce like a blade.
In that case, what if I found a different way to communicate?
Fingers. And so...
Alright, let's get started.
I rolled up my sleeves and set about making an apple pie. An apple pie?
Ricky just does not learn, huh?
I mean... We know he likes apples.
Do we, though? Because he's never said anything himself about food preferences.
I'm pretty sure she'll make... I'm pretty sure she'll make it some, like, crazy gesture of, like, why it actually says a lot more than it just being an apple pie.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Why an apple pie, you ask? We do indeed. Right, Saki? Because it was Snow White's favorite, according to his mother, at least.
Mhm.
Yeah, and she has such a good track record of apple pies.
Because there were other reasons too, of course. For some reason, my mind kept drifting back to apple pies. So I had rejected my cooking twice thus far.
And it still wasn't clear why, because everything turns to poison. Let's go.
Plus, there was the mystery of the rotten apple pie I'd received from his mother.
Oh yeah, we never figured that out.
I can't help but think there was some sort of connection. And if I was too afraid to ask him of my words, then I'd have to get creative. In other words, I used the apple pie to play a little mind game.
How fucked up is it gonna be that it's like every food article Snow touches just rots? For now, I'll work from memory to get it tasting as close to mother's as possible. Head pats.
Mm-hmm.
Sometime later, I stood with my arms folded. What am I missing?
A brain cell.
Unfortunately, my pie only resembled mother's in appearance. It was still perfectly tasty, of course, but that wasn't good enough for me.
Did you make it with love, Reikyu?
Did you make it with poison? I mean, yeah, love. When I arrived at the lake, I found Snow White sitting on the pier, looking out at the water, just like always. I considered calling out to him, but stopped myself. Did you give it a hex? Gotta love that. Oh man, I love me some curse cooking. Let's go. He was peering down at the water like he had half a mind to jump in. Silently, I stood beside him and followed suit. At least this way I could sort of understand how he felt. The water rippled slowly. Milky moonlight reflected off the surface. There was a full moon tonight. Why was Snow White so obsessed with this lake anyway? Why was Kaguya obsessed with this lake?
He was obsessed with the moon, not the lake.
Yeah, and the reflection of the moon on the lake.
Mm-hmm.
It makes sense, but it's still like, it's a weird connection point between these stories. Just then, the wind petered out and the waters gradually fell still. Instantly, the surface transformed into an almost perfect upside-down mirror image. Almost as though an upside-down world was trapped just beneath. I reached out to it. Could I pass through to the other side? Just then, Snow White grabbed my hand. Hand-holding. Snow White? I looked up to find him staring at me wide-eyed. A moment later, he was back to his usual stoic expression. He gazed at me intently. So I stared right back into his eyes, silently challenging him. As if to say, if you have something to say, then say it. Normally he would immediately avert his eyes, but not this time. As he scrutinized me, he spoke as quietly as the lake itself.
君は
Do you like the way you
自
look?
分の容姿をどう思う
What? On one hand, the question felt so sudden. On the other hand, everything about our friendship was sudden.
Mm-hmm.
He probably had a good reason for asking. I just didn't know what it was yet. After a moment of silence, I let out a long breath. This is a tough one.
Yeah.
I would say, personally, I like how I look, so I would say yes, but I'm not sure if that's what he's asking here. Do you like the way that you look? Is he asking us, like, do you like the surface level version of you? I think is what he's asking. Like, your outward appearance.
Well, yeah.
But like, I guess a better way, do you like the mask that you are? So like, he's pretending to be a prince, right? Or like his ideal version of himself is a prince.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone that he talks to, aka his like mother, says that he is a prince, that he looks like a prince. Do you like your flesh suit? I'm very attached to my flesh suit, Peachy. Thank you for asking.
Quite literally.
Exactly, that's the point. I think what he's asking is like, do you like how other people see you? Do you like that version of you that you see in the mirror? Because when I think mirror, I think perception. I don't think like what do I see reflected? I see what are the things that I'm interpreting reflected back at me. What are your thoughts?
No thoughts, head empty. I have more
I say we
thoughts
go
on the
no.
left.
I'm gonna say no.
Okay, well, I did save before, so...
Yeah, we did save.
Not really.
I smiled stiffly.
そうなんだ。
I see.
He offered me a sympathetic nod.
俺は好きだよ。
I'd say I like your appearance.
Hey, we got a compliment out of it. Let's go. Bam, bam,
ふ
bam.
わふわと
You
した
like your
柔らか
gemstone
な
eyes
髪
and
の
soft, fluffy hair.
全部
It's what makes you, you.
君が君である証だ。
Thank you.
An icy breeze brushed my cheek. The stone lake waters began to stir once more. But Snow White didn't let go of my hands. In spite of the wind, it was toasty warm.
だけど
But you don't
自
like
分の
mine.
容姿は好きじゃない。
Hand holding.
鏡を見る
I
の
hate
が
looking in the mirror.
苦手だった。初めて鏡を
And
見
the
た
first
時
time I saw my reflection,
なんだか
I
自分
didn't
じゃない
believe
ものを
this
見てい
actually
るよう
me.
だった。雪のように真っ白
Skin
な
as white as snow,
リ
lips
ン
and
ゴのよう
cheeks
に
as red
赤
as
い
an
唇
apple,
と頬
bright, shiny
そし
hair.
て光り輝く髪
Some might say neon.
それが自分ではな
I
く
was convinced I was looking at
他の
someone
誰かである
else.
ように思えてならなかった
Sounds intense.
He nodded. Then he reached out with his free hand and cut my cheek.
ねえアリス
Tell me, Airisu,
君の瞳
how
に
do you
は
see me?
僕はど
Don't
う
say
映っ
Prince,
て
don't
い
say
る
Prince, don't say Prince, don't say Prince, don't say Prince, don't say Prince.
Well, you have white hair, lilac eyes, lips as red as an apple. Your prince is pure.
Oh, she said it.
As pure as the driven snow.
I murmured, enchanted by his beauty. Oh no.
そう見えるのは
You only see me that way because
君
it's
が
your
夢を見
dream.
てるからだよ
Hmm?
What do you mean?
Reikyu, you need to wake up. The accident was 7 years ago.
俺をただ単
You
に
idolize me too
美化し
much.
てるんですよ
That's all.
きっ
Once you wake up,
と目が
you'll
覚め
only
た
be
らがっかりする
disappointed.
Oh.
How come?
本当の俺は
Because the real me is a monster.
とても醜いからだよ
Just eat something. I don't know, he's looking kind of monstrous in that last picture there. Honestly, there's so much about him I still didn't understand. I didn't know what he was thinking, or what feelings he kept hidden inside. But one thing was for sure. He was trying to tell me something.
Oh, I get it. So that's why the answer is words.
何が
The answer to your riddle. I can't know for sure how you feel, Snow White, but I can at least imagine it. Since we can't know what the other person is thinking, we have to observe them and make an educated guess. Which is why we have communication, and games, and words. A common thread linking all those things is that they require 2 or more people to define their value. And the apples to help too. Oh, and that applies to help too.
I was wondering about how you read that the first time.
I saw the double P. We were talking about apple pie, like not even a scene ago. My brain autofill.
So if I had to guess, I'd say you're asking me to help you.
何
What's
それ
that supposed to mean?
こじつけにも程
You
がある
can't
よ
just assume that.
二人以上
Plenty
の
of
人が
things
存
require
在すること
two or
によ
more
って
people
成
to
立す
have
るものなん
meaning.
て他にもいっぱいあるじゃないか
Like, love?
愛は
No.
自己
No
愛
such
と
a
いう
thing
言
as
葉なの
self-love, you know? True.
Yeah, you should practice it more, Reikyu.
Okay then. Romance!
Sure.
You can't have romance without, well, someone to romance.
例えば
I mean, like you and me.
俺
Yeah, like you and me. You think I idolize you too much? Well, duh. I'm in love with you, silly. When you're in love, you fall under a magic spell that makes everything about the other person seem perfect.
恋すること
So
は
falling in love is like a dream.
夢見ることと同じ
Going past the last 4 episodes, yeah.
You could say that. I love you, Snow White. I love your fickle, blunt attitude and your foul mouth. It's what makes you, you.
Oh yeah, using his own
これ
strategy
で
from
あるの
earlier.
かし
Mm-hmm.
Turn it back on him.
I don't know.
でも
But in
それ
that
なら
case, what happens
恋が
when the
終わ
spell
った
is
途端
broken and you
一
wake
気に
up?
冷めてしまうんじゃないの
Hmm.
夢から覚めて
When you wake up,
君
you'll
は
see the
現実
real
の
me,
俺を見る
and then you'll change your mind
そうした
about
ら
me.
君は俺のことを
He's
嫌い
nothing
にな
but
る
skin and bones underneath that suit.
If that happens, then I'll just love the real you too. Problem solved.
Is he like secretly a glutton? Was like Fat Snow from earlier not a joke?
No, I don't think so.
But it could be.
Love and being in love are not the same thing. Love is selfless. Love accepts all your flaws and ugly parts as part of a package deal. But this is something you can do for yourself too. You can look at yourself and say, this is just who I am. Because when it comes down to it, someone who can't love themselves can never truly be happy. If you won't accept love from yourself, then you won't be able to accept it from other people either.
Facts.
So you may just have to try to love the Snow White you see in the mirror. Because that might be the only way to heal you.
君は
You're going to help me?
俺に手を伸ばしてくれるの
Here's a pie. Of course!
夢から覚めても
You'll stay by my side
俺の
and
そば
love
にい
me,
て
even after you wake
俺の
up.
ことを好きになってくれる
Oh,
の
same Peachy. I learned this like way after high school, which would have been a perfect time to know this shit.
Yes, I'll love you, even after the dream comes to an end.
簡単に言
You
うけ
make
ど
it sound easy,
大
but it
変だよ
won't be.
I know that, but I'll do whatever it takes.
Like solve a riddle.
謎かけみたいにね
What was the correct answer anyway?
Fingers.
Words.
言葉
Damn.
だよ
They're both that kind of cray cray.
Yes!
Gosh dang it! I was fully on hands, PG. I was team hands all the way. I held my hand up for a high five, but he let me hate it. No, don't be for hating stuff. I'm even the words nerd, and I didn't even think of fucking words. Well, you know too many words. That's the problem. Reiki only has basic understanding of words. You have like a degree in understanding words.
Woohoo!
Man, that just reminded me about how fucking Florida, like, the dictionary is a banned book now.
The dictionary is a banned book?
Yeah,
Explain.
sex is in the dictionary.
Oh.
Yeah. So now dictionaries are banned from Florida schools.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Florida is special.
Florida is fucking wild, man.
I'm so glad I'm nowhere near Florida.
We eradicated addiction from our children's vocabulary. We are all slowly gonna get dumber as the years go on.
Florida needs help.
I know the long-term goals of the U.S. cons is to abolish public education system, but they banned what?
Yep.
The dictionary. You know that fun little book full of all the words that we all created up as part of the English language? Yeah, that thing. When I was a kid, I read the dictionary for fun. Wow, that says a lot about me. Yeah, it does, Peachy.
It's the autism.
So I switched to a fist pump instead. Same thing, more or less.
よくわかったね。
I'm impressed you found the
ま
answer.
るで答えを知ってい
Almost
た
like you
みたい
knew it
だ。
all along.
I got the plush autism. That's nothing I can use. I got the plush and video game autism. I can't do shit.
I didn't cheat, I swear.
さあ、
I'm not so
どうだ
sure
ろうね。
about that.
でも、
But a
約束は
promise is a
約束だ。
promise.
君が勝ったというこ
Since you
と
won,
は、
I guess I have to
君
do
の言う
whatever
こと
you
を何で
ask.
も聞かなきゃいけないの
Eat
か。
this pie.
Darn tootin'! Now what shall I have you do?
I smirked impishly.
何でもどうぞ。
Let's hear it.
Eat this pie! Okay then.
I smell
甘い
something
匂い
sweet.
がする。
This is the moment Snow realized he fucked up.
アップル
Give hug? No, that's too easy.
君
Apple
が作
pie.
ったの。
Did you make it yourself?
Yeah.
Busted.
俺のために。
For me?
Well, yeah. Your mom told me that you really like apple pies, so
そうなんだ。
I see.
Oh.
look, you don't really have to eat it if you don't want to.
別に迷
It's
惑じ
not
ゃない。
that.
君の勝ちだか
You
ら
won,
ね。
fair and square.
君が
And I
勝ったら
promise to do whatever you
何でも
ask.
言うことを聞く約
Fat
束
snow, fat snow, fat snow, fat snow, fat
食べるよ。
snow, fat
So
snow.
I'll eat it.
Yeah! On the way home after parting ways with Snow White, I was lost in thought.
どうかしました
What's the matter?
I don't think I should have forced him to do that.
Thinking back, there was something unnatural about Snow White's behavior tonight. Sure, he was smiling. Snow White wasn't the type who smiled a lot. True. Generally, he only ever smiled when he was talking about his old friend. Or maybe when he was a tiny bit embarrassed. Unless you counted that self-deprecating smile I saw on the day I met his mother.
There's gotta be something more to it.
I stopped short.
Oh no! He's diabetic! If I turn back now, could I still make it in time?
In the end, I caved and accepted her apple pie.
Let's
どう
go.
しようかな。
What do I do with this? I couldn't take it home with me. If Mother were to see it, there's no telling what she'd say. What would she think if she found out who made it for me? Honestly, I should have dropped it in the lake after she went home. That way, we could feed the fish, and no one would end up getting hurt.
Don't feed the fish apple pie.
What
God
if they
damn
like it?
I don't care. Like, it'd be the equivalent of feeding a fish like a giant sugary bread. Like, just don't do it.
I mean, is a pie not a giant sugary bread?
Exactly, that's the point. I'm not even sure the fish would go for it, to be honest. Yeah, like, it would just dissolve, it would just crumple in the lake, and then you have, like, this weird red, like, apple juice stain in the lake for a bit, and then it'd disappear in the water.
Nestled in the wicker basket, the apple pie looked picture perfect. The strong sugary fragrance wafted from it.
ちょっとくらいなら
Maybe just a little. Once upon a time, I dearly loved apple pie. But now... I cut a slice of pie and held it up to my mouth. It honestly looked delicious. My hand was shaking. I was terrified, knowing what would come next. I bit into the crispy crust.
Oh?
The next instant, an intense bitter flavor overwhelmed my tongue as a putrid smell clogged my nostrils. My body rejected the food, and I spat it out on the spot.
Interesting.
Then, my stomach emptied its entire contents. Eventually, I couldn't bear to stand, and I collapsed to my hands and knees.
I'm trying to think, this sounds familiar, but I'm trying to remember what it is.
Just as I thought. Not even her cooking was good enough for my body. I let out a self-depreciating laugh. How pathetic. She went to all that trouble to make it for me, and I couldn't even eat the damn thing. As my vision blurred and I struggled to breathe, I looked down at the ground. I had tarnished her apple pie with my own vomit. I couldn't let her see me
Topping.
like this. If she realized how disgusting I was, my life was over. I needed to hurry home. I pushed myself up with my arms. But then my strength gave out, and I collapsed back to the ground like the weakling I was.
Snow White!
Sure.
No, I think he has like something where there's like a disease. I forget if it's like mental or real, but it's like your body just can't keep food down.
Or everything tastes like shit. It's a
Oh, yeah,
symptom
there's
that
that
some
one, too.
people can get from COVID too. That's why Spooky said he has long COVID.
Oh yeah, the long COVID.
Mm-hmm.
He might need to go to hospital, honestly.
Yeah.
I mean, if he's not eating anything, he definitely needs to go.
Yeah. Turning in the direction of the voice, I saw her running toward me. Why?
なんで
What piss poor timing. She was the last person I wanted to see me like this.
Aww. When I ran back after Snow White, I discovered him collapsed on the ground, having puked up part of the apple pie.
Snow White!
Hastily, I ran over and put my hands on his slender shoulders. His porcelain face was now as white as a ghost, and he was barely breathing.
Are you okay?
大丈夫だ
I
よ
replied.
Oh, Trig with colored pencil, that sounds awesome. I took his hand and checked his pulse. He is not fine. Get this man to a hospital.
Pulse seems normal. Red, I need some water over here.
I mean, there is the entire lake.
わかりました。
Understood.
I took off my riding hood and wrapped it around Snow White to keep him warm. He needs body heat for that to work.
You don't have to.
Yes, I do.
Cradling his head in my arms, I laid him down into my lap.
This should help.
Took out my handkerchief and wiped his mouth.
Their handkerchief's dirty.
Shut up, man.
Guess what? That's what they're there for.
He didn't say another word after that because you made a valid point to a very logical person. Gently, I stroked his hair. His body was very thin compared to the average guy our age. Malnutrition will do that. For some reason, this struck me as painfully sad. There was a long, long silence until at last I broke it.
Feel better now?
Yeah.
He whispered in a tiny voice.
I'm sorry. I worked so hard to make
君が
that
せっか
pie,
く作ってくれた
and
の
I
に
wasted it.
Oh, Snow, baby.
I don't mind. I can make you another one anytime.
Just not soon, because he's just gonna puke it up again.
Yeah.
If anything, I should apologize to you. I had no clue you weren't feeling well.
君が悪いわ
It's
けじ
not
ゃ
your
ない
fault.
Well, it's not yours either.
俺のこと
You don't think I'm disgusting?
嫌いにならないの
Why would I?
こんなみっともないところを
Just
見
look
れたし
at me.
You puked. So what? Puke exists. Congrats.
Everyone gets sick to their stomachs now and then.
そうじゃ
It's
ない
not that.
He denied it firmly.
違うんだ
It's not that at all.
Huh?
別に俺
I
は
don't feel sick.
体調が悪いわけじゃない
Huh.
I didn't understand. I don't understand.
For some reason, it seemed like he wasn't just saying that to make me feel better. And to be fair, I did notice that he wasn't running a fever. As he laid on his side, it was impossible for me to read his expression. I could faintly see his long eyelashes. Unless I was seeing things, they looked like they were trembling.
Why do you keep trying to worm your way into my heart?
君は俺の心に入ってこようとするんだ
Haha, apples. Worm.
Huh?
ずっと
You were supposed to be the
手の届かない
untouchable
お姫
princess
様で
I
いて
could
くれ
never
たら
have.
よかったのに
What's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Oh, worm. PG got it. Yep.
君が作ったア
That
ップル
apple
パイ
pie you made was disgusting.
まずかったよ
Next night, when I arrived at the lake like usual, Snow White was nowhere to be seen.
Snow White?
The same thing happened again the next night. And the night after that. And the night after that.
Hey, Rikyu.
How many years ago was it when you first met him?
About 6, I'd say.
6年くらい前だな。
And he's been asleep all this time?
あ
Yeah.
あ、あ
He
い
was
つは
always a
頭の
smart
いいや
kid,
つだ
you
った
know. Sharp as a tack.
物
Very,
事の
with
本
very
質を
keen
鋭く
insight.
見抜く力があった。あいつは全ての真
Mm,
実を
he
知ったんだ。
discovered the whole truth.
そ
He
の
chose
上
to
で
keep sleeping
眠り
instead.
続けることを選択した。
He sounds like a nice guy. I bet I could fall in love with him. Do you want to help him, big brother? If there's a way to wake him, would you go for it?
おい、
Riku, stop.
Because I want to help him.
余計なことはする
Riku,
な。
don't stick your nose in this.
あいつは眠るこ
The
とで物
solution
事
was
を
to
収
sleep,
めた。
okay?
なの
There's
に
no point in provoking him
わざわ
and
ざ
causing
刺激を
trouble
与え
all
て
over again.
再び問題を起こすことはないだろう。
They put him in a coma or something?
But it's not a solution. He's just sleeping. It's not going to heal him. I know you know that.
You don't like most things mealy, huh?
I don't know.
Like, I guess red delicious are kind of filling, but I'm not sure I'd say they're like mealy. Anyway,
I think this is a good place to stop for now.
aw.
I don't.
Oh, it's like 3 a.m. here, yeah.
Yeah.
For a minute, I thought we were gonna get a bad end there. I was like, wait a minute, did we fuck up?
It did feel like it, but I'm honestly... I'm not sure there's gonna be any bad ends because there is no wizard. Like, they keep making that a point. How you can't go back and there is no wizard. So,
I'm gonna
like...
hold Snow so gently, yes. That's not what mealy means. 1 second.
I did save right.
Of like or
Yeah.
containing meal of a person's complexion and was a part of a plant or fungus covered with granules resembling meal. What? Mealy leaves? Huh. Mealiness is defined as the lack of juice found inside the fruit. Oh. So if it's not juicy, then you can't eat it. It's an unpleasant texture. Ah, I get that. I have that same thing with mushrooms.
I like mushrooms.
I don't. They just taste too earthy.
I think you would get along with Uzume then.
Who?
Neptune. Character.
Yeah, I just don't like mushrooms. They're just like... I bite into one and it's either like super slimy from the can and then it dries out my mouth because of the texture, or it's just super dry and I just don't like that. It's like a sponge.
From the can?
It's like I'm biting into a sponge, Sakyu.
Oh, sorry, I was hung up on, like, canned mushrooms.
Yeah, there's like canned mushrooms.
I know, but, like, why would you have canned stuff be your point of reference?
Because we use it a lot in cooking, that's about it.
Okay.
No, I've had fresh mushrooms. Like, I've had mushrooms slipped into, like, my restaurant food. Because I just forget to order it without mushroom. And then every time I eat it, it's just, like, instant gag reflex, and I can't get over that.
Fair enough.
Yeah, oh, yeah, exactly. Anyway, Snow.
No.
So are we thinking there's like 2 parallel worlds going on here?
I mean, obviously there is.
No, I would I think the Big Brother stuff is happening in the past. I think they found a way to wake him, but it might have cost Huntsman something.
No, I'm thinking that like Reikyu interacting with Snow is Snow's dream.
Oh, that would make sense because as he
Yeah.
focuses more on Reikyu, people fade away from the dream
Mm-hmm.
because it doesn't. There no longer needs to be like a population there.
Yeah.
He's focused on one person.
Mm-hmm.
I
And
can see that.
to an
I'm getting kind
extent,
of vibes.
like Snow's definitely like aware of it too, because he said that he went away from the Huntsman, but at the same time, when he's in the house, he's interacting with the
Huntsman's
Huntsman. Yeah.
Yeah. So they kind of used like some dream therapy shit, basically, and put Reikyu inside of Snow's dream, where she just kind of became assimilated as part of this dream.
That, or maybe somehow like
No.
no.
They've been very clear. There is no wizard. They mentioned it like
Yeah.
at least 3 times.
Man, I don't know, man.
Does that? I'm also wondering, does that like throw a wrench into the entire storyline? Because if we think it's like some sort of dream therapy or like some dream state that these people are in, would that mean that we're selecting who we help return to the waking world? Maybe there's no wizard because it is Snow's dream. Oh, true.
When I'm editing this, I need to pay attention to what exactly is said again when Alice is mentioned, because Alice mentioned. That's interesting because like he hasn't been relevant since we like started Snowstrout officially.
Yeah, like he was there right at the beginning, right before we selected Snow, and that was it.
Yeah.
Well, selected isn't the quite the point.
Yeah, we didn't have a
We were
choice. We were tossed into
forced.
it. Yeah. But like at the same time, there still was a mention of Alice, and that is odd. So
Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen when like the curtain's finally revealed, and it's like we learn more about it. Because like we said, there's been consistencies among these stories and stuff. So obviously they're all somewhat related to each other,
yeah.
but we just don't know how yet. And that's
Mhm.
driving me crazy. Because you don't put similarities in a story, or at least consistent plot points, without it connecting to some grand narrative.
Yeah, like the Huntsman consistently being Riku's brother, because
Yes.
like obviously that's still true in the real world, I guess we'll refer to it, but it isn't true in Snow's dream, so that's interesting.
Yeah. And then there's also like the story that Snow has been told was told to Red in his story
Yeah.
by a same, well, not by the same mother, but by a mother character.
Mm-hmm.
You might have noticed, but Snow's mom's mansion is the mansion from Red's route.
I noticed.
Yeah. It's hard not to. We spent a lot of time in there.
Yeah.
And then there's also, let's see, Cinderella's here, but he's also running a cafe.
Yeah.
And the cafe has been a very, very consistent point that they've been pushing through a lot of these stories.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the pieces are there. We just need to see how they all connect now.
Yeah.
It's just like it could be like it's all been a dream. It's all been like a medical experiment that Reiki was a part of,
Mm-hmm.
and in doing so, she hopes to wake these guys from their dreams, or specifically Snow from his dream.
Yeah.
And then the other guys probably has some other crazy, fucked up stuff
Yeah.
that they're dealing with. And also, it's like it's all under the guise of like a wizard spell, because like
Mm-hmm.
I remember like when the wizard was brought up in Cinderella's route, it's just like, oh yeah, I gave you riches, and now you go back to rags, because that's how the story is written, you know?
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Yeah. I'm gonna raid Kurono Gomi. They're currently doing some art. Rigging specifically. Yeah. do you have any parting words for chat?
Love yourself because the main character told you to.
Fair enough, can't argue that.
No, this is a good lesson, even to like reiterate.
True.
You know, like self-love. That is the greatest type of love that you can get, because only one person can give that to you.
True. True. Yeah.
Other types of loves are nice too.
Yes. Tomorrow we're finishing up Chaos Head, which is weird. Screams. But, yeah.
Screams of insanity.
Yeah. But I guess, yeah, I'll catch you all next time whenever you're all able to join me again. Yeah. Bye-bye, everyone.
Eat the apple pie. Crazy times.
Oh,
Crazy
yeah.
times.